Hey, we're live. Or so it says. Oh yeah, this is support 1440p. I don't know why that's important. I've never streamed to 1440p in my life. But hello everyone. Welcome back to Harvestella. Harvestella. Yes, thank you, Echo. We have returned. I took yesterday off because I couldn't move my arm and I can still barely move it, but hey, it's better. So we're back. Last time we expanded our beautiful backpack to another row, tier 4, well, level 3. Isn't it beautiful? Hopefully now we won't run out of space repeatedly. But today there is a lot to do. It is summer the 25th. We are approaching the second Quietus. And there is Quietus only content that I'm very interested in progressing, hopefully. And I learned, courtesy of Bridget, who sent me a list of how stuff sells, that lemon jam is really good. So, considering that we have loads and loads of lemons, I think it's only appropriate that we sell it. What did I put in here for this? I think it was the paprikas. I don't know what recipes we need, or what we need jam for as a recipe. I don't think there's anything, but you know, if someone does know, feel free to let me know. I have less lemons than I thought. I thought I had a lot of them, but in fact I only have a few. Well, 30. Nevertheless, we will still turn them into jam and do our best. Flour goes in there. We want to make more flour. Also, our economy is pretty much running on the byproducts of our animals. So, it's pretty important to me that we continue to make more feed. And sugar stuff is always very good. We have a lot going on. And most importantly, don't forget, we are here today for revenge. Because last time we were imprisoned by the Order's Patriarch, and today we're putting an end to him, instilling the separation of church and state, just like my good old American ancestors. Although technically I don't have ancestors from colonial America. I came here after, or my ancestors came here after all the bad stuff. Well, most of the bad stuff. So I can't take any blame for it. Not that I could anyway. But, yes, I'm curious how far we can progress in the Quietus dungeon, the well. And we're still learning more about Lily. She said she's waiting for us on the deepest level or something. So we'll see if that holds true. Maybe. Possibly. I should have waited, but that's okay. Yeet. And this is the cheesemaker? Yes, the level 2 cheesemaker. I'm also interested in upgrading our woolen pen today, because as mentioned, feathers and horns are a wonderful economic strategy, and someone pointed out that's even a better economic strategy than I thought. Because, of course, in history, real history, and I suppose today, we've used, like, rhino horns and goose feather and down and stuff. So, hey, it's all gonna work out. Probably. Maybe. I hope. They sell for so much, though. We also discovered... What am I doing with this? I don't think I need to cook this. Pretty sure. That there's a recipe that we actually have a few of Bianco Vongole or something that sells for quite a lot of money. And I'm talking like 2 grand. So I'm interested in that. I'm also interested in finally breaking all these rocks, which hopefully we can do once we save the Great Fairy of the Earth. Which, I mean, I don't know how the Great Fairy of the Earth made the Winter Seaslight, or is in charge of the Winter Seaslight. But she is. Let's just not ask questions, shall we? Well, hello. Gimme. It looks like our feathers are still good. Feathers. Our flowers are still growing. The nectar cane is not ready to harvest yet, but we got some good loco cocoa nuts. Oh yeah, we unlocked rare fishing last time as well. You know I love fishing. I know YouTube doesn't, but I love fishing. And isn't that what really matters at the end of the day? I guess I put this in here. Now with the loco coconut, we can make coconut milk in one of these. Boom. And we can use that to make incredibly good resources. Money. But I'm looking right now. I don't think I have enough of anything to throw in the level 2 sweet maker. It would be sugar or honey flowers. Excuse me, nectar cane or honey flowers. And I don't see any. I kind of wish the gold things and the regular things stacked together. But they don't. Okay. Good talk. Crack the code. We can go ahead and get... Oh, that's cheese already. Look how many eggs I have. What to do with all my eggs? I don't know. But I feel rather confident. Do we have any quests to do? I don't believe so. Ah, yes, of course. So we'll meet again. We can't do yet because we can't go into the church. And we got to go back to Shatola. So we're going to start today off by speaking with the damn Spoony Bard and wrapping up this lighthouse quest. Maybe. Who knows? And remember, the Quietus is coming. It's in 5 or 6 days or something. So we can't plant anything that takes longer than that to grow. So we're looking at pretty much just wheat, carrots, lettuce, maybe corn. Who knows? Did you find anything out about my dad? I sure did. I don't remember what it was, though. You tell Rog what you heard in Ajin. I can't believe it. How could he keep quiet about something so important all this time? The lady wants me to help him. Let's go to the tavern. I'm sure we'll find him there, drinking like the rotten sod that he is. How did I miss this? Paprika seeds, huh? Those are summer only, right? They sure are. Okay. And I have a lot of them. Hey, look. We're going to wrap up this quest. Finally. Give me my money. The only reason I help people at all. Trying to drink and click on that is hard. But you can't move your left arm. Oh, it's you. What's gone into you? Why are you shouting? I heard about everything. I know why you won't come back and what you're atoning for. And your sin. How did you... I'm not a lighthouse keeper, so I can't exactly know how you feel, but I'm sure it must have felt awful. It's crushed your spirit. Yeah, it has. That accident was all my fault. But I don't think that's a good reason for you to walk away from the role as your lighthouse keeper. I want the whole town wants you to come back. Do you really want to let everyone down for your own selfish reasons? Repaying for your sins only benefits you. I don't see what's wrong with that. Owning up to your sins and atoning for them is a good thing. Dad, it's time to move on. Even the fisherman's family doesn't want the light to go out. That is their beacon of hope. Come on, Dad, I'm right here with you. Let's give them back their beacon of hope. Please? This is all my fault, you know. Mostly. I'm tired. But, Dad, I wonder if you got through to him. I don't know. Deep down, I really thought he would come back and take up his place in the lighthouse again. The cool dad I used to look up to would have come back. But if not even I can get through to him, then no one can. I'm done waiting for him. I'm just going to have to do my best to try and keep the lighthouse running myself. You can't give up now. That's not how anime works. I'm going back to the lighthouse, sorry. I have to get the light back on for the people of Shatola as soon as I can. This isn't how I pictured taking over the lighthouse. Well, how sad. But 2,000 gold is pretty good. Pretty good. Can the lemons only be grown in summer? They sure can. I wonder, what am I going to do with that when it's fall? Because we have a whole year cycle before I can harvest them again. Wait. What? Mr. Spoony Bard. Shit. You can tell I'm still waking up. I forgot that I have to check the letter first. Alright, what do you want? With your assistance, I have finally completed my modifications to the Fiasola. I cannot thank you enough. Without you, there's no imagining how long this would have taken me to do alone. Once we have procured the necessary supplies, it will finally be able to head to the ocean floor. We should be able to catch up to her now. Thanks again for everything. Okay. Hey, Azel. With all that done and dusted, it finally feels like Nemea has returned to the way it was before. This is the world I'm able to protect, and that's just fine. In time, I know my reach will grow, and I'll be able to protect the whole world just as I promised. And I look forward to the day when that comes. So, much to my chagrin, Azel is the first person whose story we completed. And I'm concerned because there's no sign of any hint of romance with him, not that I would. But that doesn't bode well for our fair lady, the waifu. Alas, I will continue to hold out hope, because without hope, what do we have, really? Hey, you damn spoony bird. What's up? I've loaded enough fuel, that should be everything. Yes, all good to go. Now I'm ready to depart. Take me with you. Hey, Fabe, it's good to see ya. What you doing? Don't we know? Ah, yes, I was preparing to depart. Now that we've finished improvements to the Fiasola, there's only one thing left to do. Yep, you've got to find Fiasola. In the Fiasola. With the Fiasola. Right, I've made it this far. Fabe, thanks for coming today, but I cannot take you with me this time. I'm sorry, you can go home if you want. Nope. I am coming with you. Of course, I thought you might say something like that. But I want you to stay here. Where I'm going is a place even Fiasola herself never came back from. This voyage is a do or die. I'm ready to risk my life for it, but I cannot put you at risk as well. Bro, it's a bit late for that now. Are you sure? Absolutely. Let's go and bring back Fiasola, so I can meet another siren. You're right. We can't assume she's gone already. I said it myself. I'm going to get that silly inventor and bring her back to Shatola. That's the spirit. Let's go, El Capitan. Please refrain from calling me Captain. I am nothing more than an inventor. Anyway, I'm sorry, Fabe. I underestimated you. I will not do that again. Come on, Fabe. Let's start our journey to the seafloor. The Fiasola is ready to go. Get on board. Am I actually going to unlock better travel with this? Or is this just going to be like a unique zone? Or both. It could be both. Por qué no los dos and all that. The current seems quite gentle around here. Let's take a break. You anchor the Fiasola in place. Would anchoring suggest that we throw something to the seafloor? We've come down pretty deep. Can't see anything. It would be. We've come down even deeper than the Coral Shrine. And we have still got more to go. Do you have a destination in mind? No, to be honest, I don't know where we're going. All I have is the plan that Fiasola left behind just before she set off. All I can do is follow the road and hope that she's at the end of it. but the seas have their own currents. I do not know how much I can trust this route to take me to her. But it's all we've got, so we'll follow diligently in her tracks. We should be careful from here on out. There is no period there. I'm counting on you to keep an eye out. I can only see straight ahead. Alright, break's over. Let us dive even deeper. Dark, darker yet darker. Into the unknown. What's that? Did you see something? I didn't see anything. Fabe, look. Huh? That rocky stretch over there doesn't look unnatural to you. The shape, it seems to have been shaved off. The Theosolar submarine must have gone through there. Her ship probably scraped past it and broke off some of the rock. Really? So if we continue that way, we might find her submarine. Let's leave it for today. Time to go back to the atelier. What? Why? Before we continue, I want to research the tide in this part of the sea and where all the rocks and crag are. Although I'm not sure much material exists on these depths of the sea. In such uncharted waters, it had better be safe than sorry. We don't want to rush in unprepared. Sorry, but let us head back to Shatola. That sort of information is something that's more modern. You know? Like, sure, there were maps of sea currents, but they were more like surface level sea currents. Made mostly by trade routes. I'm free. It feels good to be out of that submarine. I'm gonna head back to the atelier and rummage around for any reference materials I can find. When I find something, I'll write to you again. Until then, that's all. See you next time, Fabe, after we got so excited and encouraged him. Well, thank you for the physical attack. Alright, Hein. Goodbye. Alrighty, it's time to head out for some combat. I have changed a few of my classes around. Right now, whoops, I didn't mean to enter this. Our most powerful class is, without a doubt, I wonder if it's faster to actually teleport through there. Huh. Is without a doubt the mage. 0 questions asked. No conflict whatsoever. However, the mage is also 1 talent away from currently being capped. I don't have the job stone, and I have no idea where to find it either. So what I did was I went in here, and I equipped the Avenger class, which is Braka's class. And I'm not a huge fan of it. Waifu, I'm sorry. I love you. You know that, right? You're the only one for me, but this guy. It's his class, and I don't like it. But I'm hoping that if I level up, if we continue to expand its prowess, I will like it. Ah, right. I was panicking through this area. And there's something funny to the right. What? Looks like I entered the wrong time. No, you entered at the very correct time, Kagara. I hope you are well. We're just letting Waifu, you know, take a nap. So this is the new skill we unlocked. It is called Choreo Purgate. Holy fuck. Okay. It has a long cooldown, but that is pretty good. Not enough stamina. Oh, that's not good. This class is pretty good. This is, of course, the class belonging to Shrika, our Inquisitor waifu. And, it could be growing on me. Give me some meat. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well. The downside, of course, of ripping this class is that, it has one of the same damage profiles as the Shadow Walker, which is, of course, the waifu's class. So if we're, like, looking to min-max here, we don't want both of them. And I am a pretty big fan of the min-max. You know? Alright, we have to touch this. Get back! Hell demon! Our most powerful class is the mage. Me, the Dark Souls mage hater. Don't hate on the Dark Souls mage, okay? You are, however, allowed to hate the Where am I going? Oh, right. The people who, at a low soul level, rush to get the dark explosion thing and then shotgun you in invasions. You're allowed to hate them. I approve of that. Because they're just rude. Alright, we built that shortcut so we don't have to go through that path again. Greetings, bitches! That is so good. I dig it. Gamer love their cheese. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, I guess I am going to have to touch that stupid rock. Well, whatever. It's fine. It's not that big of a detour. Where is all of this damage coming from? Like, is the damage scaling of this class just that high? What the fuck? I'm so amazed by this. In the press kit, actually no, I got this from their website. Shrika is labeled on the website. If you press F12 and open up like the code for the website, her picture is labeled as shield character like CSW143 or something. And so I thought she was going to be a tank, but she's just a slaying monstrosity. There's a small tunnel by your feet. You might find something interesting if you check inside of it. Peek inside? Absolutely. You crouch and take a look inside the tunnel, but the moment you crouch down, your foot slips and you tumble over. All that, and there was nothing in the tunnel anyway. Well done. Get absolutely destroyed. It does, you know, leave me vulnerable to press that spell, but I play as a mage. I'm vulnerable all the time anyway. I'm used to it. Oh, hello. Ah, you're blocking my path when I have the... Oh, hi. When I have the winter activated. Oh, all of the fears are frozen. Interesting. Okay. Gold ore. We should probably check with Emma to see if I can actually... upgrade my weapons. Because that would be even better. La bomba. What do we got? Quietus. More cave seeds. We do not have access to the cave. I'm assuming I get it when we unlock Titan, which we're in the process of doing. We are trying to save her as we speak. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. I missed an area. I missed three areas. Wow. Well, let's go grab this, monolite. Which I'm assuming there's a monolite here. Thank you for the meat. We are terribly low on meat. Which is worth noting. I don't know if we're so low that it's worth farming the Lobby areas, but we are pretty low. Feel so tired, at least I feel better than yesterday. Gotta go. Sleep well, Mini Reaper. I hope you feel better. Oh, what is this? The flowers. The Floss Indelentia. So this is where they are propagated. Shrika, did you ever ask the Patriarch about these flowers? The Floss Indelentia absolve us of our sins. Humans are born sinful creatures. Quietus was born from that sin. The flower purifies us, the land. The more you say it, the shadier it sounds. Of course, even his most devout worshippers did not believe him at first. They would whisper about the strange flower the Patriarch was suddenly trying to foist upon the people. When the Seaslight changed and calamities befell the city, people will cling to anything for salvation. His oracle would prophesy a disaster, and just like that, it would occur. It saved hundreds of lives. In time, anyone not seen embracing the purity of the Floss Intelligentia was rumored to be tainted. People were frantic to own one, and before you knew it, the flower became more important than prayer. But I could not believe that our faith would transform in such a way. Faith is in prayer. It buds from the wishes of the heart, not something you pin to your clothes. But what was I to do? The human heart is fickle. It is always searching for the easy solution. Meanwhile, the floss indulgentia spread throughout the holy city, but nobody knew its true purpose. So, are you finally going to tell us that? What it is, you know, don't you? Shrika, I have one question for you. Those that have been left behind, are any of them wearing that flower? Come to think of it, no, they aren't. Anyone who hasn't been wearing a floss indulgentia is still within the city. How could this be? I thought as much. You think the floss indulgentia has something to do with this? If it did, explaining it here would take a horribly long time. Just go and see for yourself. All truths are waiting for you up ahead. Boss fight? Boss fight. Do we do it? Or is this the next zone? The next zone, okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to teleport back and see if we can find the areas we missed. Hopefully 880 HP is enough. Oh, you don't gotta go, just gotta get better. Huh. Well, I hope you feel better. And I hope stabbing the Patriarch makes you feel better. Because I'm gonna shank him real good. What did I miss here? Whee! Not a whole lot. My voice cracked. Clay? Clay is good. I missed one. Bloody ice. Alright, goodbye. Alrighty. Chili plant seeds, can't plant those until winter. Looks like this is just a side path. Let's try Braca's class since he's supposed to be good at this shit. This should be ice. Yep. That's not too bad. Can I charge this? I cannot. Alrighty. And that's that. Time to get out of here. Oh dear. Can I? Alright. So far, Braca's class is the only other classes introduced fire or ice. Normally, we need to get fire from the fighter class and normally get ice from the mage class. So, it's cute that Braca has access to both, but I mean... I do like that attack. Do you like fire? You don't particularly care. Oh, I need to leave. Okay, it's fine. When we return home, we'll heal all of our lost HP. It'll be all Gucci. Fable opens the map. And what, Fable, did you miss? Everything. It's true. You feel sleepy. No, I don't. Alrighty. Time to throw in some stuff. What is this? Premium meat. Meat with a lot of frosty white veins. An exceptional cut among rare cuts. Regarded as premium meats. I wonder how we use that. You think that's just like literally a higher tier of meat? Or... I'm half tempted to sell these. I might. I'm going to. I'm not desperate for money. What are you talking about? I would never. So the thing that sells really well is this. The Vongole Bianco. I'm sure I butchered that. And it sells really well. This is going to use the majority of our sea-tine garlic, which is unfortunate, but, hey. Behold. Money. We're going to need something like 13 grand to upgrade the woolen pen. I wonder what the next farm level costs. We should check it out. Say hello to Emma along the way. Vegetable jam is 980 for 4. Okay. Almost 1,000 for 4. The 2 times Numble Mom sapling gave us 3,500. You'll love to see it. Golden syrup, almost 900. Look at that. 3 splendid horns I just picked up gave more than golden syrup. That's the source of our economy. And the Vongole Bianco, 5 grand. According to the list I was sent by Bridget, the food that sells the most is like the pumpkin food. So we'll have to keep an eye out for that. I'm so sorry for getting you caught up in all this stuff surrounding Mr. Coco the other day, but thanks to you, Mr. Coco and I can finally work together. I'm so excited to be working with him to make this inn the best it can be. So if you're ever back in Argene, please stop by and see how he's doing. How did you send me that letter? I thought everyone in Argene had disappeared. Seems like a pretty static class. It does. Foul beast! Begone! Demon of Slanesh. Two mechanics most player hate in most video games. Poison, poison swamps, and ice physics. Yep. Thankfully, I don't believe there is a poison swamp in this game. Berry jam. Yeet. Garuda has such a helpful skill, but she also makes no sense half the time. Alrighty. We have 4 days until Quietus, I think. What up? Sure. Golden coconut milk. Let's see if we can use that. Golden berry jam. We are going to need... I'm actually really low on grass. Maybe we should buy some grass. Did I just take 1 grass? I did. I need 1 more. Oh, I'll take the grass. We'll take... we can also use the dress lettuce to make Willem feed, but I'd rather not. No more honey flowers. We could make a sugar, I suppose. Okay. Why not? Alrighty. I suppose I should water everything and just go grab a bunch of grass. I am kind of rich. Kind of. Although I'm sure we'll find another use for that. Sirloin. I'm sure that would sell pretty well. New private Slanesh chat. No. No. Good. There probably wouldn't be much of a market for that for me. Alrighty. We did all that. Let's teleport. Check on our waterside biome. We should be just about ready to harvest up. Nope. Close. Nectar cane's ready, though. Oh, it was consumed. I really hope you guys finish before, the bad times. Because that stupid watermelon alone cost me, like, what was it, 2 grand or something? 2 bloody grand for a watermelon. And if it dies, it'll be very sad. Before we do this, greetings, Lord and Lady Cox. Thank you for the feathers. Just gonna keep throwing in the feed. Horned ones. One day, One day, we'll get the feed maker level 2. But until that day comes, got stuff to do. I just threw in the eggs accidentally, but I don't think I'm going to change it. I think we're going to let that rip. Give me sugar. Store all this. Alrighty, let's go say hi to Emma. Say hello to Emma. What else? Emma, check out the construction costs of stuff. And buy some grass. Probably shouldn't do that first, though. Let me double check my funds. We're looking at 1786, okay. Hello, Emma. Yes, please. 2 grand. Gold and question mark. Well, question mark's concerning. Let's get Shrika's weapon up to date. I imagine if I'm doing loads of damage, she can also do loads of damage. We'll get Braca up as well. Okay, they're both level 4. I'm hesitant to spend more on this. Not that hesitant, obviously. Did you know there's an OnlyFans in the Warhammer 40k universe too? It is called Slanesh Fan. No, it's called the, oh crap, what was... This is all of my money. Okay. The Pleasure Palace, that's what it's called. I'm pretty sure that's what Slanesh's realm is called. There's the Brass Throne for Khorne, the Garden of Nurgle, the Crystalline Labyrinth for Tzeentch. And then I'm pretty sure it's the Pleasure Palace for Slaanesh. I think. Maybe. Possibly. Not really a big fan of Slaanesh myself. And it's definitely not because Slaanesh has the squishiest units the world has ever fucking seen. Although I do like Demonettes. For, I suppose, obvious reasons. Alrighty. We should probably try to make up our funds. Somehow. Maybe that's enough? Maybe? Possibly. My only letter was from Mina. I do have a job upgrade. I'm assuming it's the new ones. It is shortened job change. Fantastic. The Ruin of Mana. Arranged / enlightening magic attack centered on the target. Well, well, well. And Shadow Walker. I suppose. Sure. What does Reload 2 do? Enhances the skill Reload. How? Changes normal attacks and some skill attributes. How on earth does this change it? Well, fine. I'll get it. Tactical Fire. Fires a piercing attack at the target and temporarily raises critical hit rate. That could be good. Alrighty. Interesting that I can dig a hole anywhere, but I'm pretty sure it tells me specifically only do it when my controller vibrates. Why are there 2 quests in here? Excuse me? Are you still here? Was it in this one? Nope. I don't remember where it was. But you saw that flash, right? It wasn't just me? Okay. Maybe she's here normally. Last door. Nope. Okay. Whatever. I tried. Since you're low on games, why not hunt down badass difficulty? Because. Oh, hey! These guys. Ow. They do not appear to be weak to slashing. Really? I tried... I pressed circle to roll. Shall we change classes? There are so many flowers here. Flowers are blossoming all around. They seem to be growing in a conspicuous patch, all concentrated around here. Examine the flowers, yes. You approach the flower patch to have a closer look, and vine monsters suddenly appear, spreading poison pollen all around. You have been poisoned, and to make matters worse, the monsters attack. Okay. Good job. You did great. Proud of you. Not sure how long this poison's gonna last, but hey. Wouldn't it suck to have an area attack and you just can't hit the person because they are slowly skating away from you? That would suck. An exercise in my control. Can I do it? Has Mario 64 taught me? It has. An ice orb recipe. Hello. You're weak to fire, huh? Yeet. Looking good, looking good. Last time I had like no time to do exploration stuff because we were just doing so many freaking... What was my weapon start as? Fire. I thought I was supposed to run away from this. So many freaking side quests. But this time, we have loads of exploration going on. Damage, not great. But hopefully, that'll change in time. Hopefully. I still have no idea how reload was improved. But I suppose that was the strength of the class right there, being demonstrated. We're able to counter both fire and ice. Do I click this? What is the benefit here? Most everything is still frozen. We have a shortcut. This is my last repair kit. Probably should have made more. But hey, it is what it is. I guess I'll press the button. We'll see what happens. Can I unpress it? I mean, this is already frozen, so... Not sure what the benefit here was, but we'll find out. Okay, that's a downward slope. Can't climb that. We have ice loaded in, now we have fire loaded in. But who cares, because I can just do this! I made a mistake. Well. Maybe I can go around that? Otherwise we'll have to come back tomorrow. La Bomba? My last bomb as well. Ooh, double chest. I wonder what a snowcat Mikan is. Hello? What? Where did it go? Oh, right here. An ingredient used in cooking. This winter produce has a wide range of uses. It can be eaten raw, added into cooking, or stored as a lifelong jam. Huh. I wonder if I can use that right now. Does the AI struggle on ice as well, or is it just me? Also, I wish... Oh, that's just a giant circle. I wish Mr. AI Bronca here learned how to switch his elements. That'd be very helpful. Good sir. Nurgle's army is chunk. Nurgle's army is chunk. And freaking slow. It felt like not getting anywhere at any time ever. Nurgle's the way to go. Also, apparently my companions got very confused by me jumping. Ah, that's blocked the path. I see. Wait, how the fuck? I knew I was right to question of whether I should turn that on. So, I guess I turn it off now? Okay, turned it off. The foe is back to moving. I might just use a return stone. You go over there. Stay there. Wait. Okay, missed an area. That's fine. That's fine. More silver. Silver, good. Hello. What are you doing? Nothing. Okay. Ooh, hello. This kind of looks like a return bell room, if you ask me. Cornello doll. Or not. Okay. Just some strategic maneuvering required. Wise Man roots. I still don't know what to do with those, but they seem pretty rare. We haven't found like a reliable way of claiming them, so we'll just hold on to it. Hello? A dry popping sound comes from the cracked wall of ice, and a chunk of ice breaks off. It's about to fall this way. Sidestep. You dive sideways to dodge the falling chunk of ice, but you slip on the ice beneath you and fall over. You are totally unprotected as the block of ice hits you. Oh! Okay. I think we've learned a valuable lesson. Ooh. Cave crop, of course. That valuable lesson being, when you have an option like that, try to remember that you are on ice. Alright, let's make 2 of these. At least I remembered. We want 2 bombas and 2 repair kits as well. Only the Dark Gods know when I'm going to get the level 2 version. Hey, Truly Sensitive. Oh yeah, I never figured out what this is. Is that clay? It is. Well. All in due time. If I keep having to backtrack, we'll have plenty of clay. Berry gem is not worth much, huh? I suppose 450 is still pretty good. Alright. 4 days until Quietus. Uh-oh. Dr. Waifu wants to see us. Hey! The woolen pen is increased. I don't know if I have another name for Quietus. I'm sorry. I said I could put up with what the townsfolk were saying, but I could not, and now I've upset everyone. I've never been more lost. Well, I heard from Rosny that the Shadow has been chased into the Jade Forest. Let us go and meet up with her as soon as possible. We may finally be able to bring this to an end. I'll need your help just a little bit longer. I'll see you at the Jade Forest. Sorry for worrying you. Dim was pretty upset. A doctor should not be the one making others worry. Nonetheless, if I had not done what I did then, I wouldn't have made my tremendous discovery. Please come to the clinic when you have the chance. I need to talk to you about the quiet. Okay. That is fine by me. The jams are rocking and rolling. Cheeky. What? What exactly are you on about? Also that assigned. We want... I suppose I can use this as well. For the woolen feed, I think. Possibly. Yep. Fantastic. Give me this. Gimme. We can go get more grass if we want. With our funds. Or... That looks so weird. We have 4 days. 4 days. How do we want to spend it? We also discovered that when it says 4 days, it means the 4th date is Quietus. So we don't want to plant a 2-day crop and then another 2-day crop. We're just going to get one 2-day crop. Which totally sounds like coup de grace. But that's not what I mean. Not this time. Honed ones. Doing well. We're just going to have to keep eating the feed in there. There you go. Okay. Let's go check on our waterside biome. What's up? More coconuts. You'll love to see it. I think grows quite a bit. I don't know how much of this is ready to harvest, but... Ooh. Golden honey flowers. Sign me up. Sign me up. I'm happy. We can get lots of golden syrup. Which, of course, is another of our strategy. Is it a good one? But it is our strategy. Gimme. Do we have more coconut milk? I guess we do. Let us go assess the crafting recipe situation. Before we get too wild here. Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. We have a single coconut milk, but we're going to have more in a second. Where is my list? Here it is. For Shatola. Bitter coffee milk. That's not this. None of this is a turn-in. Really? Oh, shit. This is a turn-in. And this is a turn-in. And the great tuna thing. And this. Wait, where is the great tuna thing? The Great King Tuna Tartar. I can't make that. Awkward. Huh. Well. Well. Let's go with the milk toast, because I think this is going to be pretty good. Especially when it's gourmet. A dessert toast of thickly sliced bread dipped in coconut milk that has been fried and finished off with syrup or sugar powder. Powdered sugar. Okay. Nothing new here. Nothing new here. The Princess Chestnut. We're actually going to have this soon. Oh. Was this part of the... This is Nemea? Oh, no, this isn't part of it. Okay. My list has not failed me yet. This is a part of it, though. Okay. I just need one more bloody peach. I don't know where I get that. I don't know where I get that. I know where I get this. Okay. I think we want to hold on to the rest of this. I was looking to see if I could use... I cannot. The new thing we acquired. Alright. It is kind of frustrating. We're going to have to wait a whole bloody season before we can do a lot of those recipes. But hey, it is what it is. I need you to sell good for me, okay? Shall we go to town first, I suppose? Alright, Dr. Waifu. Have to fight Nurgle's army. You can stay the... yeah, just stay away from it. As far away. Alright, so every day we can come by a new Woolum until we reach 3. I have to come up with a name for it. Horned one. Horny. Could just go with horny. Ah, Fabe. You read my letter. It says something important has happened. That's right. It's about the patient from before. They passed away. Yep, he just passed away a few days ago. I'm sorry to hear that. After what I found in the diary, I went and spoke to the patient and his family. I proposed the idea of changing his medication to alleviate his symptoms instead of trying to cure them. I was surprised at how quickly they came to a decision. I guess it was only me who was wrestling with that problem until the bitter end. You tried your best, Dr. Waifu. Are you trying to cheer me up? There's no need to worry or cheer me up. I did all I could as a doctor. So, there's nothing to be depressed over. As she's depressed. I am a terrible liar. It's hard not to feel overwhelmed every time I'm unable to save someone's life. There's never an occasion where I don't fully realize my own incompetency, despite doing everything I can to help. Even with you there to help me, there was nothing we could do. It was all for nothing. Not quite. Fabe, I don't think I... Excuse me, is Dr. Cress available? Is this the family coming to say thank you for making it so my brother didn't suffer? Without you, we would have been in danger. Is everything okay? I'm sorry to drop by so suddenly, but I really need to speak with you. About your brother, right? Look, Doc, I want to tell you. I'm sorry. Pardon? I'm sorry I wasn't able to save your brother. Please don't apologize. You gave my family exactly what we had hoped for. Huh? My brother was smiling, even before he died. Neither me nor my parents expected to see him smile ever again. He was able to say goodbye to his friends. He spoke to everyone who had ever treated him with kindness. His illness had made him give up a lot of things, but he was able to do them all anyway. It made it easier for him to come to terms with his own death. You helped him do that. I wanted to thank you, for giving my brother the time that he had left. You can be proud of that, Dr. Waifu. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. There's no need to thank me. I wasn't able to do anything anyway, but I appreciate the sentiment. I'm sorry for taking up so much of your time. I'll be heading home now. Thank you for listening. Of course. Take care. That beautiful anime coinkydink. Coming in hot. Hey, Fabe. Yo. We talk outside for a moment. Meet me at the place behind the mayor's house where you can see the Seaslight. The fenced-in area? Where I totally didn't steal something? I guess so. Wait, I thought there was a chest here that I opened. Maybe not. Maybe I'm going crazy. Oh, there it is. Look at that. Wow, it got brighter. It's been a while since I came out here to calm down. I've been wound so tight doing research and working on that cure the whole time. Make sure you relax, okay? You can relax with me. Yeah, I think I will. I'm sorry about what I said before, about your help being pointless. It wasn't true at all. Without you, I wouldn't have found a means of alleviating the patient's symptoms. What his sister said about giving him back the time he had left, that was because of you. I didn't really do anything. So thank you, for sticking by me. It was an honor to work beside you, Dr. Waifu. I certainly didn't expect to receive a word of thanks from his younger sister. I expected her to hold a fierce grudge. But she spoke from the heart. Yeah, I think so too. We were able to let the patient spend more time together with his family. It's just like my dad said. Doctors cannot cure everything. I used to hate those words. They would push me to never give up, but I had it the wrong way round. It's because we cannot cure everything that we need to think more about what we can do for the patient. That was what my dad strove for as a doctor. So he figured it out in the end. Honestly, I can't really say for sure. It'll be a long time before I get an answer. But I finally understand. You hear that, Dad? I'm gonna follow in your footsteps. So I'd like you and Mom to keep watching over everyone. Dim, the people of Leaf, and Fabe too. Because I'm gonna keep giving everything I've got. Boom. 9 out of 10. I'm not saying I've gotten all my pyro liquid from Waifu's quest, Dr. Waifu's quest, but I'm saying I've gotten most of it from her. How much money do I have left? 1670. With this final amount, we should probably... We definitely need to stock up on grass. Definitely. That doesn't grow in winter. Which I suppose isn't surprising. Even the grass in my area, which loves being in colder weathers, does not grow in the winter. I think it's called Kentucky bluegrass or something. It loves cooler temperatures, but not frozen temperatures. Unfortunately. That'd be pretty cool if we one day engineered grass that liked being frozen. I don't know how possible that is. Probably very impossible, but... Hey. If you fall asleep in your bed, which is also your gaming chair. Oh, I used to have it that way. Of course, that was because I was on medical bed rest, but... As fun as it was, I don't think I'd go back to those days, because it really screwed up my neck. Sure. We'll plant stellar wheat seeds. Now, this grass over here we'll be able to replace before Quietus descends. But the seeds we are planting right now, we won't be able to. So that's worth keeping in mind. Could engineer some ice cream trays. That would certainly be something, considering that ice cream is a mix of things, like sugar and salt and milk, or cream, which is made of milk. So I'm pretty sure salt's involved. It's involved in a lot of things. That's why it was such a valuable resource. Kingdoms that had access to salt had money. It's like a spice that's not spicy. Never thought I'd say salt is like a spice, but historically speaking, it kind of is. Alrighty. We good? Good to go? I think so. I would, however, like to say hello to my new Woolum, and definitely thought of a name for him. Dolce, huh? Dolce. Hornling? Okay. Sure. There are only 2 more to come up with. Oh dear. Alright, the waifu is waiting for us in the Jade Forest. Right over here. I remember when this place was scary. One day everything will not be scary. Oh, it's Rosny. We're all here then. So, you said you managed to chase down the shadow. How did you do it? Well, I'm not sure why, but she suddenly calmed down. It might have something to do with this change in your mental state. Istina, I'm guessing you're here because you've already made up your mind. Yes, don't worry. I'm ready to meet the shadow. Please, take me to her. Don't worry, waifu, I'm here. She really has calmed down. Yeah, if only she were like this from the beginning, it would have been a lot easier. Sure gave me the runaround. Up close, you really do look like me. So this is what I created. You were born out of my self-doubt and guilt. It got out of control. Yes, I am your shadow. I am the past you cannot erase, and all of your crimes. It's true. I've always wished I could erase my past. I wish I could take back everything I did as the Shadow Assassin. I wish that day never happened. But as you said, I cannot change the past. And deep down, I've always known that. That's why I cannot shake this guilt. And now this is what it has come to. I will not go away until you overcome your guilt and indecision. I cannot let you continue and expose more people to danger. So, will you kill me? Just like you did all those other people. No, that will not change anything. That would be the same as running away from my past. What will you do then? I am going to stop running away from you. Instead, I'm going to accept you. And my past. Accept me? I finally understand now. I am both the Shadow Assassin, and Istina, the orphanage teacher. They both make me who I am. You know, I really love those kids. They're like my little rays of sunshine. They have shared so much warmth with me. So I want to give them back some of the happiness they've given me. Because somewhere along the way, those warm feelings have started to grow within me too. Some may think it's just a careless attempt to make up for my sins. They might even call me a hypocrite. But I know that this warmth I feel is real, and that I wouldn't be able to feel it if not for my past. Even though my past is tainted with blood, that is where this feeling was born. So, you are an important part of me. I acknowledge my crimes, and I will not try to detach myself from them anymore. I am going to live with them, and I'll live with you. That's what I've decided to do. Even if it means you can't live out in the open anymore. Yes. I'll have to tell the people at the orphanage at some point. It isn't going to be easy. I'll need time. But one day, I'll finally be able to walk with pride. So walk with me, my shadow. Alright, give it a try. Well done. That must have been tough. Thanks. I'm a bit disappointed, to be honest. That was kind of an anticlimactic ending. Thank you for everything, Rosny. No need to thank me. I was just concerned about stopping that shadow. About that, Rosny. I've been wondering why you wanted to find the shadow so much. What do you gain from resolving this? Ah, well, I may as well tell you now that it's over. Would you mind spending a bit more time with me? I'll tell you what my real reasons were. Your real reasons? Yeah, but actually, I think we're all tired after today. Let's talk another time. I'll get in touch with you soon, okay? Great. That reminds me of the Clone Wars when Yoda, like, embraces his dark side thing. It was nice fighting alongside you again, Istina. Did we fight? I don't think we fought. Pretty sure we didn't fight. Boom. 8 out of 10. Final Fantasy waifu stream, and the first thing I see in chat is Mira talking about salt. Do I want to know? I was just talking about the value of salt in history. And it led to that. Why am I over here? Okay, well. Probably not much of a reason for me to mine this, to be honest, but we'll tap it. I think we have all of the Nope, there's one we're missing still. Our earliest companion, actually. I don't know if we're ever going to see her again. I'm assuming you can't romance her, being that she's an omen. But, hey, you never know. Maybe there isn't even romance. That would be... I would become the living salt if that happens. Wait. What? Oh. Huh. Okay. Can't say I expected that. This is where the nuclear device went off. Here, and then we walk in? I think. Hey, I remembered. See? Told you. Nuclear bomb. Fabe, I'm sorry for calling you here so suddenly. You're still worried, huh? I'm taking a break from singing after what happened. I'm not sure how I can face the people of Shatola now. Perhaps it would be better if things went back to the way they were, before I ever arrived. No? That's a sad thought. Fabe, How did you get down here? I cannot go back to Shatola. My presence will only remind the people of Lorelei, but if I'm gone, maybe it'll finally give the chance to people to forget her. A chance to move on from their hardship. I think you've got it all wrong. This is the right thing to do. I knew I had to leave Shatola someday anyway. I'm not like them. Humans and sirens cannot live together. Our parting ways came sooner than I would have liked, but I should still leave nonetheless. Is this how you really feel? No matter what I do, it's already too late. Even if you're trying talking to them, they won't understand. If I so much as mention Lorelei. You are a part of Shatola. But you connect both humans and sirens. Me? Yes. You want to do right by both. Fabe, it's true. Mother, walk beyond this dream. Fabe, yeah. I love them all. The people of Shatola, my family, the sirens, and that is why I think I know what I can do. I have to at least try it. Yep. Good. I think I'll get through to them this time. I hope everyone in Shatola understand. About Lorelei, about the sirens, about me. I'm not ready to give up just yet. I'll help you however I can. Like I could have offloaded that onto Bartender. I'm gonna give it my best shot. Yep. Have fun. You'll do great, I'm sure. Okay. Wow, I can't believe I did everything. Well, we're not gonna have a whole lot of time to explore the Divine Seaslight, but we'll give it a shot. I hate how it changes that. Can I just go right in? I can. Good. You can confirm there is romance in this game. Fantastic. You have no idea how much that puts my mind at ease. Alright, we want to go straight to the bridge. We do not want to turn that on. Excuse me. Oh, this isn't straight. This is straight. I was getting real worried for a second. But don't worry. Okay. It does mean I'm going to have to decide. Because, you know, there are some strong contenders. I know I've been saying the waifu for Istina, but Shriek is kind of growing on me in a weird way. And so is Dr. Waifu. Pair kits. And of course we have Arya. But I feel like Arya is like the canon romance, and I usually avoid the canon romance if I can. Missed. Thank you for the meat. Just keep moving, just keep moving. Yes, I know it's danger, it's fine. This game lacks a doll Merlin. I mean, it does. I still can't believe the ending of that game was, like, not an ending. You could just keep running it down repeatedly if you want to. I think I'm supposed to fall over on the other side. Down here. I'm leaving. Wait, am I missing? I am. Yep. Pretty sure you're also supposed to be changing. Nope. Classes way more than I am. Do I not? I do not know what these guys are weak against. You know what I bet it is? I bet it's lightning. I would bet that it's lightning. Let me just. And what are you hiding down there? Nothing? Strange. Swiggity swooty. Come get this booty. Uh-oh. I got feared out of my attack. That's some bullshit. Yeah, you keep tanking that, Shrika. It'll be fine. Sparkly powder. This is the bridge. So we will activate it. I wonder if a repair kit level 2 can be used for a repair level 1 situation. I wonder. Please, let me hit you. Thank you. I wonder if I can bind the big boy. That'd be pretty good. I'm not waiting. Run! Okay. Made it. Got some clay. A chest. Oh, I need to be frozen for this. Of course. Bah, humbug. Okay. You feel sleepy. Oh dear. Hollow point. Doing some good damage here. Shrika is speared. No big deal. We're doing some decent damage. Despite Braca doing none. Rotten bastard. Okay. This could be the end. Why is that? Honestly, the canon romance is the only romance partner that does not have an alternative partner. I don't know. I just like doing things differently. So I usually avoid the canon romance. Oh, what's on? It looks like some giant puppet. Is this what His Eminence was hiding? Please don't turn on. What on earth is that? Is it a Gundam? Arya? What's going on? To think they have something like this in this time. You know what it is? I do. It's a machine that we use in the future. The future? But why is it here? And what does that make you? Long story. We'll have to talk about that later. If this is here, then that must mean the Seaslight really is connected to me being pulled into this time. What is it? I think the question you should be asking is why the Patriarch hid it. Okay, Automata, what is your model number? It's alive. Model number EM2072B. Cruel Automata FMS type, alias Anemoy. Did the puppet just talk? Okay, Anemoy, what is your prime directive? Prime directive is to observe future events and present findings to operator. So it's an event observation system. This is the Patriarch's precious oracle. I'm sorry, I have no idea what's going on. Would you mind explaining in a way us normal people can understand? Ah, my bad. Your Patriarch's oracle was a sham. He used this machine to predict the future. He just called it an oracle to explain why he was able to do what he was doing. So this thing can see into the future? Basically, yes. This is an event observation system created in the future, during my time. Although it doesn't actually see the future, instead it predicts events by studying changes in the environment. Like a weather forecast? How would I know those words? Yeah, pretty much. The same way you're able to tell how the weather will be tomorrow. So not dissimilar to predicting snowfall when aphids appear in the air. That's right. You've learned this pattern based on numerous environmental changes. This machine does the same thing but on a grander scale and with greater precision. I'm finding all of this pretty hard to believe, but if you know how to use this thing, then I don't have much of a choice. Future civilizations. What the hell is going on? Is this another of their tricks? The event observation system was eventually suspended for being too expensive to run. Its primary purpose was to act as a compass, using event tree analysis if there was a disaster. But there were issues, since it could only predict disasters after all, not guide us in overcoming them. But being able to predict disasters suits the Patriarch's need perfectly. Who wouldn't believe an oracle that predicts calamities after the event with the Seaslight? Or at least, that's my hypothesis. It's all rather trivial when you break it down like that. But why would His Eminence... You should probably stop calling him that. I can sense him up ahead. How? Why don't we go and ask him ourselves? Hi. You are kind of creepy. Not gonna lie. There better be a monolith. Hey. Great. The seat of the Stone of Seasons. Now, we might have been able to just run it down. Take a break there, use our food, run it down. But I would like to nap properly, you know? I suppose I'm going to actually use these orbs. And I wonder why my inventory is such a fucking mess. If I don't know what to do, just throw it in there. It'll be fine. Thank you, Arya. Couldn't guide them. What a disaster. Ba-dum-bum. Coconut milk toast. Golden sells only for $14.60. It's a little less than I was expecting. A little less. 3 days until Quietus. Well, waifu has sent us a letter. A lot of people have sent us a letter. My inspection of the seafloor is complete, and we should now be able to proceed once again. Won't you come to the atelier when you are ready, and join me on my voyage to the ocean deep? Don't leave this long, or I may have to make it a solo voyage. The Lady Fiasola waits for no one, after all. I jest, of course. I will wait as long as you need. We're gonna shank the Patriarch. Maybe. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do first. Rosny's been in contact again. She says she'll tell us the truth behind what she's been doing. I guess it looks like the organization is still going. I will continue down the road I have chosen. Rosny, the organization. I will deal with all of it. I'm going to meet Rosny at Njord Step. Please meet me there. Sorry for getting you all wrapped up in the family drama. Learning about my dad's past really got me riled up. So, from now on, I'm just going to look after the lighthouse on my own. And first up is finishing the repairs, although I'm not sure how long I'll even manage that. Well, all I can do is my best, eh? Feel free to stop by to see how things are going, although I'm not sure how much we'll get to chat. You are so not helpful. Also worth noting, it's raining, which is the greatest weakness of our economic strategy. Because we cannot collect the byproducts of our farm animals when it's raining. Which kind of sucks. But hey, it is what it is. I actually need some vegetable jam, so we'll throw that in. We'll toss that in there. I'm going to sell all of that. Do I sell all the lemon jam too? We'll keep one. Sell the rest. Boop. Toss in 7. What do I do with the golden grass? That is a good question, to which I know not the answer. Oh hey, I can make more syrup too. Where are you in this list? Should I have made more coconut milk? I don't know. I made what I made, though. We can only hope that it stops raining eventually, and I can come say hello to our farm animals. Until then, let's just grab what we can and put it away. We'll check out the waterset biome. See what's crack-a-lackin'. Are these ready? Beautiful. $2 grand for a single fucking watermelon. Okay. That's fine. There must be a reason. There must be a reason. Right? Right? I'm back. Shatola. What did I need the watermelon for? Ah, this. Which I've already made. Awkward. I bet this sells really well, though. I bet this sells exceptionally well. Imagine knowing a civilization was going to be wiped out and despite all your efforts being unable to do anything. That would really suck. To be honest, it's probably what Arya is feeling. Alright, let's go. We'll run down the quest, I suppose. How are we doing here? Let's get the Ruin of Mana. And enhance normal attack. Great. Oops. Wrong button. We want to enhance normal attack? Sure. Do that. Alrighty. It's still raining. But New York's done. Waifu, I'm coming! I, of course, don't know what the boss fight we're coming up to is, but Waifu is usually a pretty good boss fighter. Usually. Of course. Looks like it always starts on ice. I'll have to keep that in mind. So, Rosny, are you ready to tell us what your real motives were? It's okay, Estina. You don't need to put up your guard. I've pretty much done most of what I set out to do already. And what do you mean? I was looking for you. Why? My real plan was to find you so that I could pass on the chief's will. So when I met you in Argene, I had already done half the job. His will? So you mean he... Yes, he passed away a few months ago. Sadly, not even a hardened veteran like him could escape old age. I see. The chief has died. He explained things to me on his deathbed. He made it seem like you were dead. What? Why would you think that? You just disappeared one day without saying a word to anyone. So the chief explained it to us by saying that you got struck down by one of the traitors during the fight. Everyone's memory of that day is all jumbled, so we just took his word for it. We all believed you were dead. Why would he make that up? To let you get away. If we found out you'd left us, we'd have to kill you. Those are the rules. I guess it explains why none of you showed up until now. So he was protecting me. Exactly. So why did he tell you the truth after all this time? Well, that's obvious. Because you were important to him. Huh? That's what he told me. He said that his life changed the day he took you in as his own. Until then, all he'd known was how to take away other people's lives. But you taught him how to care for someone and wish for their happiness. Aww. What is this? It is a letter from the chief. His will is in there too. I don't know how you feel about him, but I hope you'll at least read his letter. It wouldn't hurt to read it. Fabe. I'll read it. I wonder where you are now, reading this letter. Are you still living in the shadows of our dark, blood-stained world? Or are you living somewhere peaceful in the light, free from the bloodshed? I don't know which one would have made you happier, but I wouldn't change a thing. Hate me for it if you wish. In the end, I wasn't good enough to be a real parent to you. So letting you go was the least I could do. I could tell from how much you loved reading your books that you wanted to be somewhere else. I hope now that you're free to read as many books as you want. Nothing would make me happier than that, because while you might not feel the same way, to me, you are my precious daughter. And that's the end. His precious daughter. Why didn't he tell me this earlier? But, of course. He's just like me. How so? I've been holding on to information too. I think now I can understand how he was feeling. I'm sorry I couldn't even come to say goodbye to you. Some daughter I am. But thanks to you, I now get to read books to some very special people. So thank you, Dad. Well, I think we're done here. So I'm heading home now. I was planning on bringing you back to us, thinking you were the same as Dina from before. But it doesn't look like that will be necessary. Unlike before, you now have people close to you who will support you. You have a place to go back to, a place to defend, a place where you belong. Rosny. It's okay, big sis. I'm sure you'll do great. I agree. Well then, this is goodbye. What are you going to do now? To be honest, the gang is only hanging on by a thread at the moment. That's why I wanted to bring you back so we could rebuild it together. But it looks like that won't happen, so I'm going to try following my heart, like you. I see. I wish you all the best, Rosny. Thank you. Please look out for Estina for me. Absolutely. Well, I've told you everything now. I'll be on my way. Thank you, Rosny, and stay safe. You too, Estina. What a beautiful reunion. It's all over. Are you okay with letting Rosny go? Letting Rosny? Yes, this is how it should be. We'll each go our separate ways and forge our own paths. Anyway, let's head back. Okay, we'll head back. We're almost there. We're almost done with her story. Alrighty. Now we need to head to Shatola to say hello to the damn Spoony Bard. The mech. Are they going to get wiped out? No, no! Anyway. Pretty much, yeah. Oh, the mechs we've met so far don't seem to have, like, any form of sentience. At all. Ah, Fabe. Looks like you read my letter. I have at long last finished my research, and I must say, I haven't done something so in-depth in some time. Get it? Because we're going to the depth of the sea? Ba-dum-bum. I definitely did not expect to order literature that I did not already own in my atelier. Wow, good job. You did great. Thank you kindly. The real battle begins here. I have already prepared the Fiasola in anticipation of your arrival. We can disembark post-haste. Let's go. We mustn't keep the lady waiting. We mustn't. That's why I did Estina first instead of coming here. Her quest. Wish I did Estina. We'll soon be arriving at the tracks we believe Fiasola left behind. I forget how many times I've said this now, but it is uncharted territory from here on out. Stay on your toes, Fabe. Even I cannot predict what will happen. We'll be fine. I don't feel safe with him at the helm. You saying that takes some pressure off my chest, I must admit. Okay, on we go. How far are we going this time? Until we find a clue of some sort, if possible. Fiasola, how far were you able to go? I wish I had, like, a reference for how long it's been since she's been gone. Look over there, still can't see anything. There is something glowing. Let's go and find out, Fabe. If my calculations are correct, that should be something Fiasola left for us. Did we just open? I am very confused, but that's okay. We can breathe, and walking seems no different than walking on the surface. You get my confusion now. I'll never get used to walking on the bottom of the ocean. What a mysterious place, just like the Coral Shrine. You're quite right. I think we both experienced a place like this at least once. It is smaller in scale, but I must say, this feels much like the Coral Shrine. I can talk. A space where Fiasola was born, and ultimately left behind. I knew she was a siren. Are you saying Fiasola's a... You are quick on the ball. Yes, Fiasola was a siren, just like Emo. Fabe, look over there. Is that a bola? Uh-oh. You must have been here, Fiasola. You hear a woman's voice in your mind. Bolas mean they're dead, don't they? You made it, Hein. If anyone could do it, I knew it would be you. I made this Bula special, so it would activate once someone gets close. Which means if this isn't Hein, then... well, that would be embarrassing. I prefer that Hein hear this, if possible. Anyway, I'll say it now. Hein, I'm sorry, but I cannot return to Shatola. I have a request instead. Please continue on my journey for me. I have left the items I found here. I know you, of all people, will be able to find the future of the past. There's no need to worry. Humans have reached these depths once before. You can achieve whatever you set your mind to. I believe in you, Hein, my irreplaceable, one-of-a-kind companion. This isn't fair. You left me one hell of a request. The ruins of the submarine that once was. Sophia Sola's. So it would seem. Like, I'm pretty sure the Bula is like their final will. Witnessing for myself has given me some sense of closure. Goodbye, Fiasola, my irreplaceable companion. I will continue on the road you traveled, and I hope you will watch over me as I go far. Ahem. Anyway, let us gather the items Fiasola said she left behind. Fabe, why don't you... leave? I suppose there's no need to tell you. Let us share the load. Oh. That too. Will he explain the plan further in depth? No. But as it turns out, we didn't need to. Fiasola had some wicked foresight. Ah, home sweet home. I'm glad we made it back safely. I'm so tired from steering the submarine for so long, I'd love to collapse into a mountain of blankets. But happy to say, I have a lot of work to get to. I need to research everything Fiasola left. Particularly her ship's log and those objects made from unknown materials. Make sure you rest, though. We can't have another Dr. Waifu on our hands. Yes, yes, of course. It looks as though I'll be shutting myself in the atelier for the foreseeable future. If I make any progress, then I will send you another letter. Until then, let us pause our adventure here for today. The future of the past. Okay. Thank you for the physical attack, I suppose. Alright, that's all that. If Rog told me to come visit him, does that mean he has a quest for me? Yep. Of course. I'm not even surprised. I wish I could be surprised, but I'm not. Since I'm here, how are the repairs going? Oh, sorry I didn't see you there. I still have a long way to go with the lighthouse. I don't know how my dad managed to keep this place going for so many years. Forget what I just said. I'm done thinking about Dad. I'll find a way to get this place up and running by myself. Hey, don't run yourself into the ground. Don't worry, I'm not. I just don't want to keep the town waiting any longer than they have to. Oh, we need to do something. What? Hi. What's gotten you so worried? A fishing boat has gone missing. What? Isn't it daytime, though? Unfortunately, the fisherman on that boat is still new to these waters. He's probably lost his way at sea and doesn't know his way back. I'll be able to help him as soon as I get the lighthouse back on, but... The lighthouse, yep. It'll be fixed soon, just hold on a bit longer. Are you sure, Rog? Nope. I don't know why I said that. But I'll figure something out. Excuse me. Yeah, you. I want to talk to you. Can we talk outside, please? Go ahead, Fabe. Yep. That mechanism seems really small. Sorry to interrupt you, but I wanted to ask if you could go and find Tolga for me. I thought he'd be in the tavern, but he wasn't there when I checked. Why do you want me to find Tolga? The truth is, I'm not sure Rog can fix it all on his own. I think we're going to need the lighthouse keeper. I think you're right. It's nothing against Rog, I just want to make sure we try every possible avenue we can to help. Thanks. Well then, I'm going out to seek to join the search party. I'll leave Tolga to you. Why do you think I know where he is? Oh. That's because I do. Out of curiosity, though. Will she be there? Because, you know, everyone's missing right now. I'm just checking to see if I turned this in. I think I did. I did. Okay. Kind of funny how Shatola is my furthest along turn-in. I wonder if I'm going to get the Great King Tuna from that. I guess we can check to see if she's an Argene, but I feel like she's not gonna be. I guess we're checking to see if this is faster. It's a lot more button presses. Yep, doesn't look like it. I figured she wouldn't be. Alrighty. You know what that means, team? It's time for a balls fight. For better or worse, both of these do something. The same thing. What if I go with that? Let's take a taco. Hey, Bronca, why do you always look around like that when you eat? You know you can relax during mealtime, right? What are you talking about? Mealtime is when you should be most on guard. You're more likely to find a gap in the enemy's defenses when they're replenishing nutrients. We're probably safe, though. Famous last words. Fine, but surely that makes your meal much less enjoyable. Nope, it's still pretty tasty. If anything, the flavor makes me more aware of my surroundings. I don't usually eat meals as elaborate as this. I'm happy so long as it provides the adequate sustenance. Yeah. So what kind of food do you normally eat? That is a secret. Ah, come on, you can tell us. Ugh, fine, here, look, this is what I usually eat. What is this? Some kind of biscuit? It is tastier than it looks. May I try? Sure. Let's see. My teeth! How do you even chew this? Ugh, and it's so gross. I want to try it. Please, have the rest. I'm good. You eat some of Bronca's biscuit. Your teeth break past the concrete exterior into a tasteless, mossy center. Is this what chewing sand feels like? Come on, it's not that bad. Except it is. It's not something I'd be able to eat over and over anyway. Once I noticed the rocky, sandy, mossy parts, I just couldn't get my head past them. The what parts? What are those things even made of? That's what I find more interesting. I bet you can make a weapon out of that if you mix it with monster food. Whoa, come on now, you're being stupid. I've been eating these things for years thinking they were delicious. Please don't override my memories of how they taste with all the talk of moss and sand. I'm sorry. Ugh, don't apologize either. Now I feel kind of bad. No, I know. What if I improve them? Make them a little easier to eat. What if I said they don't need improving? You don't need to. I'll just go ahead and do it. You're gonna love them. They're fine as they are. I like them as they are. Of course, Brock has been eating shit. Alrighty. So, we have Waifu's class and these two's class. From what we've discovered so far, it's usually a good idea to bring the classes of the people who are involved in the story. It worked well for the Siren boss. We also have some damaging stuff that we can yeet at it if we desire. It's time to clap and shank. Your Eminence. Ah, Shrika. What are you doing, Patriarch? Please explain this. And take a look around. Oh. That's a lot of people. What have you done to them? They are not dead. Yet. You are here earlier than I expected. What is the meaning of this? What happened to the followers? Anyone wearing a floss intelligentsia is a target. He hunts them down, takes over their minds, and then makes them his dummies. Before long, they lose consciousness and he absorbs them into his body. Then he goes off to the next town, leaving a trail of death in his wake. Isn't that right? Kierkegaard. Kierkegaard? Oh, so you know my real name, do you? What do you mean by real name? My name is indeed Kierkegaard. I am a hallowed, born of the Seaslight. I'm not sure I follow. This monstrosity is no patriarch. He is a hallowed, a kind of man-eating monster. But that's impossible. I've been a mercenary long enough to know a thing or two. I know about that village, Kierkegaard, the one you obliterated 20 years ago. You do you? It was terrible what happened there. I came so close to death it took quite some time to recover. But thankfully, that is how my path crossed with the Order. They saw me on the brink of death and took me in. They're a good-natured bunch. They already had blind faith in their teachings, so manipulating them could not have been easier. I don't understand the whole situation, but this guy sounds like a real piece of work. How could you betray them? I wouldn't call it betrayal. It was always my plan to use them. Although I did almost pity them at first. It was laughable to me that they worshipped this stone the way they did. It is simply nonsensical to worship this stone while hating omens at the same time. It's true. You humans are utter fools, controlled by your hearts. All you do is shorten the planet's lifespan. Wouldn't you be better off living under our rule and becoming puppets of the Hallowed? Nope. But then, why did you take us in? Why did you bring me up as your own? I knew you held an immense latent power, Shrika, so my plan was to use you as a figurehead who would win over the hearts of the people. It all went according to plan. You became known as the Seraph Child and a symbol of hope within the Order. Although that hasn't been necessary since Anemoy appeared. You were using me as a tool. You'll pay for this. I'm gonna shank you. Don't be absurd. Since when was food ever able to make its consumer pay? Are you telling me the teachings mean nothing to you, Patriarch? That everything was leading to this? But of course, I only feigned piety in order to gain control of the Order. I could not care less about the teachings. No one has ever even seen the Holy Mother with their own eyes. How can you believe in such fantasy? If you were to lay your eyes upon the grace of the Holy Mother, it would surely drive you into despair. I only used the teachings to my advantage when it suited me. They were just another tool, as all of you were. But you, Shrika, are an exceptional tool among humans. There is remarkable power concealed within you. So even if you wanted to become one of my thoughtless puppets, I would not allow you. I'm grateful for everything you've taught me, Patriarch. You've taught me countless lessons. Important lessons. I saw the world as a bleak place when I was a young orphan, but I've made it this far thanks to you. You took me in and gave me something to believe in. I can only imagine that the people of the past made the teachings because they believed in the power of the human heart. Because although we make mistakes, and we can be foolish at times, it is our hearts that drive us to improve ourselves and build a better future. We can take steps to make one each day that bit better than the last. And without you, I never would have come to believe that. For that, I'm grateful to you. When he was only using you, I know. His intentions may have been warped. That does not change the fact that I gained something valuable from him. And so? This heart of mine that you nurtured and raised is only telling me one thing. That I must stop you. Even if you try to downplay the importance of my existence, I will always stay true to my heart. Fool, what use is that heart of yours? That fragile organ is why you humans have to be fed faith and religion for sustenance. Why suffer and live subjected to the pain that your heart brings when you could be a cold-hearted puppet? So be it. If you choose to defy me, I shall just have to kill you. Well, that is pretty scary. I need your help, everyone. The Patriarch's gonna get shanked. Or rather, Kierkegaard's plan ends right here. Way ahead of you. I've been waiting a long time for this moment. My little green friend. Wait a minute. Well, I may as well help. This is holding up the Seaslight investigation. Have no mercy. Mercy is for the weak. So, oh my goodness. Oh, I messed up. So he's weak to lightning. That was a lot of fucking damage. I can't read all of those. Do I need to kill that? I don't know. Oh dear. I don't need to get out of that. Oh. Okay. Run. Oh, he's weak to slash, too. Okay, that's convenient. Honestly. If he's weak to slash, I know something that can make... Whoop! Fuck. Oh, dear. Let's get to food. That'll do. You guys are just in the way. Oh, God. Alright, we're out. Hey. Come here. I should probably get out of this. Yeah, we'll do this. Let's win. He is broken, which, you know. That was a lot of damage. Get out. Ow. No. Uh-oh. That's not good. Please help me. Shrika. Okay, we got it. Alright, we're on a good start. There's a lot of plants now. Break. Again. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, we have the Rune of Mana. Very good. I didn't need to eat that taco, but I did. Alright. Range slash is good. Who could have guessed? Unbelievable. Overpowered by mere humans. You might want to look again, bro. Because I'm not human. Probably. Probably not human. Come to your senses, Shrika. It's me. Could you really kill me? Yep. I'll do it if you can't, Shrika. I don't want him slipping through our fingers after we come this far. Shrika, have you forgotten your debt of gratitude to me? No. How could I forget? Well then. Do it. Thank you for raising me. And now, goodbye. Good job, Shrika. I'm proud of you. You did great. Ugh. How did I get caught up in this mess? I didn't even get any good clues. What about Anemoy? Oh, right. I guess there's still the question of why that automata showed up here. That's about the only clue I got from coming here. Shrika is taking her sweet time, but this whole event must have been a lot for her to process. Sorry, I hope I didn't keep you waiting too long. No, you actually look perkier than I expected. We were just talking about you. How did it go? Well, I told them to grant you all access to the Seat of the Stone of Seasons. Great! Now be able to research the Seaslight without any restrictions. I'd still like you not to draw any undue attention to yourself in there, though, please. We are still dealing with that puppet, so for now, we're trying to limit entry to Order members only. That makes sense. I can imagine the confusion it would cause if people found out about it. Is everyone okay? They're alright. They've been on the mend ever since the flow until Hentia was done away with. I'm hoping things will be back to normal by tomorrow. How about you, Shrika? Are you okay? I'm wondering the same thing. You've just been through a pretty grueling experience. It's only natural to feel emotional right about now. You're worried about me? Of course, you're the Inquisitor, waifu. Well, I would be lying if I said it didn't affect me at all. But I cannot let this stop me now. Even if the Seraph child was just a product of his scheme, it is a symbol of hope to the followers, and that is just as real to them as my own heart is to me. No one can deny that. So, for as long as people rest their hopes on me, I will keep fighting. I will not neglect my duty as a missionary. If that's how you feel. Yes, more now than ever. This event has caused a lot of disruption in the Order. I have some patching up to do. We're here for you if you need to talk. I appreciate the concern, but honestly, I'll be alright. There is one thing I'd like to say, though. The Order would not have been able to resolve this without you. Thank you. That was also the wake-up call I needed to start broadening my horizons. So I've decided I'm going to join you on your travels whenever I'm not working for the Order. That would be great. Thanks, I'm looking forward to it. You'll see what this missionary is really made of. Where's Braca, anyway? Oh, what is he getting up to this time? Damn you, Shrika. Your power has exceeded my expectations. You just don't know when to give up. Oh, hey. You? What do you want? You look very different. I need to ask you something. There was another Hallowed with you when you attacked the village 20 years ago. Where is he? Who? Amadeus? How should I know? Even if I did, what good is that to you? Don't underestimate me. I know what your weakness is. Just like I know that a normal weapon would not cause you any fatal injuries. That weapon... You are no ordinary mercenary. Don't tell me it was you that day. Nope, I'm just your average mercenary. Your kind destroyed my whole village, and now I live only to fight. But I'm not pulling the trigger because it's my job. I'm pulling it for revenge. Kierkegaard was unsuccessful. How inconvenient. We only taught him how to use his puppet because he said he would cooperate in our plan. What a waste of time. I expected more from a Hallowed. We won't be needing this either now. Well. That was very short-lived. We're running out of time. Huh. Are there 5 more chapters? Or 6 more chapters? An abnormality in the Seaslight. Can I go in here now? Go from pretty funny memes filled games I love. Because evil always finds a way. True. We are at 2 hours. I'm going to wrap this quest up first. We've been following it for a long time. Although, come to think of it, this is the first time we've been in the chapel. Is this the temple? Excuse me. Yeah, does it look familiar to you? It does. I've been here before. Sorry, guys. Could I have a look around on my own? Of course. I'm definitely waiting for the moment he just runs into his parents. These are the two that eloped together. This place seems to have struck a chord. It would be the temple of all places. There's more to it, isn't there? We got interrupted earlier when I was about to tell you why Jade's parent opposed our marriage. Makes sense to tell you now. Jade was a high-ranking priest at this temple. Oh. His family are all of the order, so he was raised from a young child to become a priest. They're a family of a certain standing, so they had already arranged a wife for him. But we didn't know that until after he and I had already fallen in love. Neither of us had any idea about his parents' plans for an arranged marriage. That must have been hard for you. It was a huge shock. When I first found out about it, I tried to end things with Jade. I just accepted it and tried to move on. I knew from the beginning that they might disapprove of me anyway, because I'm not a devout believer like them. But Jade was different. No matter how much his parents opposed our love, he wasn't going to give up on us. He said he wanted to be with me even if it means going against the teachings. I was so happy when he said that to me. Made me not want to give up either. You two were really loved up. Loved up, huh? Sure. Yes, nothing could have stopped us at that point. Our feelings for each other were too strong. And that's how we ended up here. Miss Lilia, Fabe, I'm back. Be great if you heard that. I felt a warm, tingly feeling in my chest, but I still don't remember anything. Oh. I would pray for you now, but that's kind of hypocritical, isn't it? All this time I've never been a believer until now when it suits me. I give up. I'm all out of ideas. Uh-oh. Jade, is that you? Huh? It is you. Where have you been, brother? Everyone's been worried about you, you know. I heard from your parents that you'd gone missing. His parents? Well, what's wrong? That's right. Jade still has somewhere to go home to. What do you mean, Miss Lilia? Who's that lady? Can I talk to you about Jade, please? Me? Sure. I see. He lost his memory from an accident, and that's how he went missing. Yes. I have a favor to ask. Could Jade stay with you, please? Oh? I was about to ask you the same thing. His parents will be happy to have him back, and if he stays here long enough, his memory might just return. But wait. Where are you going, Miss Lilia? This is where we part ways. You belong here with your family. I'll tell the lady you were staying with back in Nemea, so don't worry. I think it's a good idea for you to stay here in Argene. That way your memory is more likely to come back. But what about you? I'll be fine as long as you are. So, this is it. Aw. Okay. See you, Mini Reaper. Sleep well. Are you ready? Alright, Jade, come with me. We've got to get you to your family. Well then, Miss Lilia and Fabe, thank you for everything. Well, are you sure about this? Fabe, can we go to Shatola? I want to go back to the beach where you found me. Thank you. Let us go. Sure. We can go back to Shatola. So is there anything in here? Do you know how long it took me to get into this bloody place? Oh, I'm feeling it. Aha, the secrets. Wise man's room. I could feel my spidey senses tingling. Admittedly, they're not tingling right now. Maybe they will. Oh, this must be confession. Okay. What the heck is this? Can't go in there. Alright, I have loads of stamina. I can just sprint. I guess we're going to check all these doors. This looks oddly familiar. In fact, it looks just like... Oh, hello. A lightning stone. Just like the inn layout. That's called min-maxing your developer time. By copy and pasting. Can't say I blame them. Oh, there's the door. This doesn't look like it opens. Oh. Oh, I'm in the confession booth. I'm the priest now. That would not bode well for anybody. Myself included. Okie dokie. There's so many quests to do in so little time. Actually, we have quite a bit of time. We got to shank the Patriarch really early. Before we continue any farther, we are a little over 2 hours, so I'm going to take my first break. Thank you all for joining me. If you're enjoying the stream or the VOD in the future, feel free to leave a like. I will be right back in less than 2 minutes. Move my crap around. Be right back. Alrighty. Let's have a chat with the old lady. Hey. Have you seen Tolga? Oh, hello, dear. I remember you. What is the matter? I'm looking for Tolga. Oh, you just missed him. He left a little while ago. Why are you looking for him anyway? You explain the situation. If I knew, I could have stopped him before he left. I'll keep looking. He can't have gone too far. Have a look around Argine. He's probably still somewhere. I will do what I can as well. Oh, I was like, what are you going to do? She disappeared. Okay, there are so many quests. But that's fine. Quests are an opportunity for money. And I like money. Oh, it's Shrika. Tolga, I finally found you. You again. What do you want now? Rog needs your help. Rog? You tell him about the missing boat. And that's why you came to get me. We can't save the fisherman without you. Listen, don't make me repeat myself. I'm not going back to that lighthouse. Because you're scared? Yes. I'm scared that someone else might lose their life because of the light I shone for them. I couldn't live with that. I'm not strong like Rog. I can't just pick myself up that easily and face the lighthouse again. He's about to go through the same thing, you know. Oh, do grow up, Tolga. Who is this? Oh, the old woman. You came out to look for Toga too? I couldn't just sit at home at what you told me. I had to do something, so I came to find him. I couldn't get through to you last time, Toga, but let me just say this. You are not alone. Your son is a good boy, and he's there for you too. If it's too scary to go back on your own, if the light inside you has gone out, then move forward together. With your son by your side, your little light of bravery will surely light up again. This little light of mine. I believe in you. I don't. We are currently revisiting the memories. I suppose the other day ago. Wrong guy. Go join him. My light of bravery. I'm going back to Shatola. Well, I tried. I've done all I can. Can I leave the rest with you, dear? Ba-da-doom, ba-da-da-boom, boom, boom, boom. Thank you, ma'am. Later. Heading out, Kigar? We're saying goodbye to Mini Reaper. We're both. What's this? No one is allowed to enter this house, I'm afraid. I know the person who lives here. Don't lie to my face. I know exactly who all of their acquaintances are. Do not bother me again. That's right. Be on your way now. I will shank you. Hey, you over there. Is this the old lady we talked to before? Oh, it's a kid. Come over to the square. I want to talk to you. You shall not pass. Ah, you're thinking about a Reaper. Got it. At least I won't be alone. Oh god, the sun is right in my eyes. Hold on, 1 second. It was supposed to be a nice, cloudy day. The sun just shows up right in my face. Some more snow here, a little pat there, make it nice and round. Looking good? It's not done yet. The priestess is very enthusiastic about making the snowman. Next up, the head. When did you get there? I didn't see you behind me. Of course you didn't. Are you a traveler? I'm Clary. What brings you here? You really like making snowmen, huh? I was eavesdropping. I haven't had this much fun making a snowman since I was a child. But just to make things clear, just because I'm making a snowman doesn't mean I'm slacking off of work. This is an important and respectful part of my job, I'll have you know. Said like a true slacker. I'm not a slacker. You don't believe me, do you? If only I could finish the snowman, then I could prove to you I'm not lying. I know. Could you help me finish it? If I can finish it in time, then I'll be able to prove to you that I'm not slacking off of work. Sure, whatever. Great, thanks. So this is the bit I need help with. The snowman is nearly done. Now I could just add the head and leave it at that. But making a snowman isn't as simple as just piling balls of snow on top of each other, you know. It needs an arm, and a face as well. So I'd like you to get me some nice, strong sticks to make arms with. There aren't any good ones around here. The snow has gotten into them, but if you go a bit further out into the Jade Forest, you should find some good pieces of wood. You're gonna maybe get hard lumber, aren't you? The woman who gathered snow. No, the twigs. I really wish it's just a mission where I could just go get things from my vault. It's blizzard out there, so maybe a little late because it's buffering. No worries, no worries. It's a blizzard where you are, though, huh? There's just a light snow here. Hey, over ya! Oh, why'd you call me over, bro? You just spoke to the priest who's outside that house, didn't you? I knew it. You think something's going on in there, too. I was waiting for someone like you to come along. Do you know something about the house? Well, you see, last night I heard something. What did you hear? I heard a really scary voice coming from the house. There was screaming and shouting. It sounded like a fight. It went on for ages and then, suddenly, went silent. No one's allowed in because of a fight. Isn't that kind of weird? You think so too, right? I bet it's really bad. Something serious happened in there last night. I am sure of it. I told my parents, but they don't believe me. They said they didn't hear anything and I was probably just dreaming. But I know for sure I heard it. Maybe we should look into this. Yeah, you think so too, right? There's something fishy about that priest, I'm telling you, standing there blocking the house. He was a bit strange. Yeah, right? I want to know who he is. I know, I have an idea. We could go to the temple and find another priest. If we bring them here, they'll be able to tell us if he's genuine or not. That might be a good idea. I know, right? Oh, but actually, could you go to the temple and ask the priest for me? They might not believe me if I go. Sure. I'll stay here and keep an eye on the house. Sure, I'll do it. So if I remember correctly, which I don't think I do, that house is either I think that's the house with the scammer and the old man. I think. Possibly. I have nothing for you. We're here for... Hey, I was right. What was this one? The Conelu. Here's a letter. Thank you for coming. Mr. Coco has been doing a great job at the inn since you last saw him. He's been so popular with the customers, word is spreading around town of our cute new employee. He's totally taken over my job as the greeter. Koni Coco. I'm glad to hear it. I wasn't sure what the innkeeper would say in the beginning, but he actually didn't take much persuading. The Conelu have a reputation for being skilled at business, after all, so if anything, he actually seemed kind of excited to have him. But wasn't Mr. Coco kind of bad at sales? Not at all. Mr. Coco said his peers chased him out of town for being a bad salesman. But that's not true at all. He adapted really quickly to this job and he's a great asset to the inn. He says I'm embarrassing him. With both of us at the door, we make a great team, don't we, Mr. Coco? We'll have the inn booked for weeks. Sounds like the inn is in good hands. Oh. By the way, you've got customers, Mina and Coco. They want to talk to both of us. Yeah, they're waiting for you outside. Could you come too, actually? It would be a good idea to have you around just in case. That doesn't sound good, but I'll shank him. Shall we go and greet our customers, then? Mr. Coco's secrets. I'll shank him. Just tell me the word. Oh. Hi. These Conelu came to see you. Eh? Kororon. Koni? They've been trying to tell me something for a while, but I have no idea what they're saying. I think they're saying they want to talk to Mr. Coco. You can understand them. Gonu Goron. Ah, what? What are they saying? No, wait just a minute. You can't just show up out of nowhere and take Mr. Coco back to your hometown. You're the ones who kicked him out in the first place. Now you want him back? Is this Coco's family? You think saying sorry will make everything better? Mina, try and keep your cool. But... You're right. What's most important is how Mr. Coco feels. So, what do you think, Mr. Coco? Do you want to go back? Gonu. I don't know. It sounds like he wants to go home. Well, that's understandable. Home is home, after all. But you can't. You're already an important member of the inn now. Well, Kona? You can't just take him away from me. Mina grabbed Mr. Coco and ran away with him. Oh my. She kidnapped him. Or should I say, Coco napped him? She's really attached to him. Right now, the most important thing is to find them before they get too far. Please go after her. We'll catch up to you there. I like how the other ones are just turned around like, that just happened. That just happened. What? Why is there... Oh, right. Grab the priest of the temple. Sure. It's like, what? Why is this here? Didn't we do this? We did do this, but now we're back again. Hello there. Are you alright? Did you need me for something? I see. He heard shouting coming from the house, did he? How very strange. This is the first I'm hearing of it. I can't think of who that priest at the door could be either. Who's that priest, then? We'd better investigate. First, I'd like to speak to the boy who says he heard the shouting. Could you take me to him, please? Yeah, sure. Thank you. I am ready when you are. This is a stroke of genius, because we're going to the same place for the 2 quests. I did the thing. I smart. You're back. Is it you who heard the shouting, child? Could you tell me more about... Come with me. What? Excuse me. Sorry, Mr. Priest, there's no time. We need to go to that house quickly. Alright, could you take me there? I don't know where it is. Is he still wearing a flaws in Dilhentia? Look over there. What is wrong with you? Oh, please, don't act like you've forgotten what happened yesterday. You're not fooling me. It's you who's forgotten. Priest, question mark? So who's that guy? I have no idea. Just now, like I came flying out of the house. That's Priest. Never mind. First things first, I have to stop the fight. I'll come too. You stay here. I can't let you get caught up in a fight between adults. Good boy. Well, then I'm off. I'm coming too. Shut up. If you keep shouting, the priest will... You two. Stop arguing at once. The real priest. No way. Well, would you care to explain yourself? I would appreciate if we could keep it civil and you calmly handed yourself in. Unsurprising. Uh-oh, what do we do now? They both ran away. We gotta catch up to them? Question mark? I knew it. There's a lot of questions left unanswered, but for now, let's just focus on catching those two. They headed towards the silent cave. We need to find them before they get away. Okay. I'm still doing this other quest. We are finding the missing Coco. The kidnapped Coco. The Coco napped Coco. Well, if you didn't know the chest is up here, this quest would show you the way. Fabe, I don't understand how they could be so cruel. First they kick him out, then they change their mind just like that? They didn't give a second thought to how Mr. Coco must have felt that day. He was in a really bad state. I'm sorry, Mr. Coco, but I can't let you go back to them. They could just kick you out again for the same reason as before. Besides, isn't it working with the inn with us more fun? You can't ignore Mr. Coco's feelings. His feelings? Are you saying that you still want to go back home? Because you want to try being a better salesman this time, and you feel more confident now thanks to us and all the customers at the inn. Well, if that's what you want, then I wouldn't want to stand in your way. I'm going to miss you, Mr. Coco. It looks like you've made a decision. Yeah. It's a shame we're losing a great employee so soon. We only just got you. But what can we do? Don't be sorry. It's me who should apologize. I'm sorry I ran off with you like that. I won't try and stop you again. You're not going to treat him how you did like last time, are you? Please promise me you won't. I'll never forgive you if you kick him out again. It's worth noting, one of these is named a Cavalier Conello. Oh, what are they saying? They said they're going to leave right away. They're going to head to another town through this silent cave. Sure, would it be okay if I walked with them to the Seaslight cave? Yeah, sure. Could you go with her? Sure. I'll send you the bill later. Dinner's on the house next time. Great. Now I have 2 quests to go to the Seaslight cave. That's called efficiency. We could even fish. But I won't. We've got a lot to do and a little time to do it. Oh, not that. That is a cave, but it's a hidden cave, not a silent cave. Alrighty. Off we go. La Bomba level 2. I'm sorry. What? How did you already see me? Goodbye. That is so much damage. Holy crap. Feels good. Oh, hey. You have some cheek chasing me all the way out here. Oh, I'm not done with you. I'll get you back for what you did to me. Hey, now you're cornered. Enough, both of you. Grow up, will you? Don't try running away again or things will get ugly. Now, will you hand yourself in? Okay. Thanks, man. Thank you for cooperating. Well then, you'll be coming with me to Argine, but before that, there are a few things I want to clear up here and now. Yeah, we still don't know what happened. That's right. We need to work out a few things before I can take you back to Argine. Why did you impersonate a priest and block entry to the house? Well, this young boy here says he heard fighting in there. What exactly happened? Alright, I'll explain everything from the beginning. That night a burglar intruded into my house. There's a burglar? I had just got home from work when I bumped right into him. From there, it turned into a scuffle. That's probably why what the little boy overheard. I knew I heard shouting and screaming. But then, in the heat of the scuffle, I ended up shoving the burglar a bit too hard. He went flying and hit his head on the corner of a table. Ouch. When I came to my senses, I realized he had lost consciousness. That's when I knew I did something that could never be undone. Is that why you blocked entry to the house? Yeah, my father used to be a priest, so I used his old clothes. I thought that if I dressed as a priest, people would listen to me and stay away. No matter your reasons, impersonating a priest is an unforgivable sin. You do understand that, don't you? Yeah. And what about the burglar? Is his body still in the house? No. He's right here. What? Man, that really hurts. I thought I had it too, you know. But humans are surprisingly sturdy. You really did some damage though, you know. Take responsibility, you coward. Isn't it you who's responsible though? Yes, in the end, you were the root cause of all this. Huh? Hey, you're right, I'm the criminal here. Don't sound so excited, look at all the trouble you've caused. Now that you mention it, he is the criminal here. If you didn't break into my house in the first place, I wouldn't have had to dress up like a priest. You're the one they should take away. You're busted, mister. They should take both of you away. What? But it was only a little bit of burglarizing. I only dressed up as a priest. You need to be reported. Ugh, don't get carried away. You're a fraud yourself. Both of you have committed sins, albeit of varying severity. You will both come back to me, with me to Argine. Ah, man. I will take them back to Temple Indulgentia in Argine. This is where we part ways. Thank you for your help. Couldn't they both work together to overpower him and then run away? Those guys are weird. I think we did a good job. Pat yourself on the back, kiddo. I wonder if we'll get some kind of reward for helping. Of course, we always get money. Life can get pretty out of control, huh? That reminds me, I need to get home. Why? I lied about doing my homework so I could come out. See ya! What a wonky quest. Okay. Rainbow bean seeds. Ooh. Those will be good. I think those only grow in fall. Which it's about to be. It's about to be fall time. Can I jump this, you think? Oh, almost. I'm leaving. Almost made it. Hey, little Cornelius. Well, I guess this is goodbye, Mr. Coco. Good luck with everything. Have fun. Sayonara. He says thank you. You're going now. Don't be a stranger, okay? Come and visit our town again when you're a pro salesman. We always need ingredients at the inn. And please come and stay with us when you do. You're always welcome. I'm rooting for you, Mr. Coco. Well, take care. How do you tell the difference? They all kind of look the same to me. Especially when they turn around like that. Mr. Coco, I'll never forget you. Okay. He's gone. Let's get you home. Please teleport me. Please teleport me. Fabe, are you alright? What? Well, what's wrong? Oh? What? There's something happening? Huh. I rushed over because I felt something evil in the air. Uh-oh. I must have gotten it wrong. Oh well, back to the farm. Oh, that's bright. What was that all about? Any excuse to leave the farm. Should we go check on Mr. Coco, though? Well, that was spooky. Anyway, shall we start heading to Argine? I feel like Mr. Coco's in danger. But hey. Not my problem anymore. I'm gonna go get paid. Is this all? Ugh, made it. I wonder what happens if you jump through a hole. So if the boss is chasing you. Can I find out? Hey. Okay, so he falls down and instantly resets. That's funny. Boop. I guess that's why jumping's in the game. You know, when I finally unlock Bomba level 2, I'm gonna have to go through like every level, just check the map. Was there a Bomba level 2 here? Nope. What about here? Nope. Where do I get twigs? I forgot about that. Oh, Jade Forest. Yellow. Did you see him off safely? Yes, thankfully. That's good. I'm sorry to see a good employee go, though. At least that should be the end of the room for now, and we can get back to normal. Did you fix up that room? Yes, with Mr. Coco. It's as good as new. Now that Mr. Coco's gone, I'll work twice as hard for the two of us. I know I can trust you to keep the rooms nice and clean. Oh, I totally forgot to clean up Mr. Coco's room. Please get it cleaned up before we come up with another crazy rumor. Next thing you know, they'll be saying that a gnome is staying here. So about that evil aura. The Cavalier is looking around. What? Are the humans gone now? Yes, I think we lost them. In that case, please tell us what you found. You can stop pretending now. Talk normally. Sorry, I got used to it. All our spies end up like that, speaking gibberish. Thanks for taking one for the team. So, did you get the information? Yes. You really got those humans. They didn't suspect a thing. Good job. I gathered plenty of information about the inn. I will give you a full report when we get home. Now, we can start putting our plan into action. That's right. We already have a monopoly on the livestock trade. Next, to take over the hospitality business. That's funny. They can talk normally, too. The meat and argine spice sauce recipe. Is it turning? I don't think so. Nope. Super spicy argine hot pot. I feel like it's going to take a while before I get any of those to turn in. Return to Shatola, return to Shatola, return to Shatola, return to Shatola. Alrighty. Tomorrow's going to be a big morning, because we're going to have our 4th and final ferry. I hope, anyway. Alright. Let's go turn this quest. I'm assuming this isn't the end, but, you know. Life is full of mysteries. What up? Are you sure this is what you want? Yes. This is my way of making things right. I don't regret a thing, but now looking back, eloping was a bad idea. I can't help but think of that. None of this would have happened to Jade if he had never met me. He still has a home to go back to. So if he has a chance at a normal, happy life, I want him to take it. We don't know if his memory will come back, so this is for the best. He might look for you when he remembers. Even if he does, I won't meet with him. I'm planning to go somewhere far away from here. A town so far that no one has even heard of the Seaslight Order. Seriously? I've already made up my mind. There's no going back now. You're really strong-minded. Yes. Oh, this is going to change my mind immediately. This is the hair accessory I was looking for. It meant a lot to you, didn't it? I can't believe I'm finding it now after everything is already said and done. Too bad. I don't need it now. Don't tell me you'll throw it away. Yes. Well then. Goodbye, Jade. I really did love you. Miss Lilia. Oh. Jade? What are you doing here? I had to ask you something, so I came after you. What is it? I need to know. What kind of relationship did we have? I don't believe that you went out of your way to help me so much because you owed me anything. There has to be more to it than that. I get the feeling that you and I were important to each other once. Maybe we loved each other. Jade, don't continue that thought. Miss Lilia. What's that in your hands? This? It's a hair clip. Which will trigger his memories. I know that hair clip. Oh? Yeah, that's a present I got for someone a long time ago. Someone very special to me. There was nothing I wouldn't do for her. It's been a long day for you, Jade. You need some rest. Miss Lilia, your feelings got through to her. I'm sure she was really happy to know that's how you felt about her. Are you... You can have the hair clip. Please. I want you to have it. See you, Fabe. Goodbye, Jade. I wish you all the best. Wow was right. Can I tell him? I will remember, I promise, and when I do, I'll come and find you. So it's not goodbye, it's see you later. Until we meet again. She won't even respond. No. Aw. We'll meet again. Complete. Money! Ooh, black pearls too. And Lococo Nut Sapling, which means fat cash potential. I'm gonna plant it. It grows in fall as well, right? Yeah. Plant them. He'll find her, no worries. For now, it's this way. Yeah. He'll find her, because that's how anime works. Toga, you're back! What's the situation with the missing boat? Yeah, drunkard. It still hasn't been found. Having searched all this time and still not found it, there's a high chance he might have already left Chatolan waters. Well, we can't give up just yet. Once the lighthouse is lit, he'll find his way back. But, Toga, can you get it back on? I'll do what I can. Rog is still working on it inside, so please hurry. You, come with me too. Sure. I'm involved in this anyway. Why won't the light come back on? I thought I put it together perfectly. I've tried everything. I guess I really can't do this myself. You've done well, making it this far. Dad? You almost fixed it perfectly, but there are a few mistakes here and there. Like this monolith here. You're meant to split this part into two before you connect it. I could say something about this bit here too, but right now our main priority is to get the light back on. Rog, I'm going to talk you through it. Just follow my instructions and the light should start working again. We can give Shatola back their beacon of hope. I'm going to need your help to do it. Boss music! Or happy music. That's the lighthouse keeper for you. Nah. Even without me here, I'm sure Rog would have figured it out himself if he had more time. But we just don't have that time right now. He's doing me proud. That son of mine. Hey, sorry, but could you give us a hand? We could use all the help we can get. I don't know what to do. I mean, I can stab it. Will the light come back on now? Yep, it's working. We did it, Rog. Now will you do the honors and shine Chatola's beacon of hope for us once again? Bibbidi bobbidi. Boop. I hope he'll find his way back. He'll be fine now, I'm sure of it, as long as the light keeps shining. The rest of the fishermen who are out searching for him, all we can do now is pray he's alright. Wow. Instant gratification. He's heading in this direction. He must have seen the lighthouse. Yay, thank goodness. You did it, Rog. I'd like to talk with you. Would you join me in the tavern? And could you come too, Fabe? Of course. I'll be dragged around, why not? The bar closes in an hour. Which, when you think about it, is pretty early for a bar. Coming. Made it. So, Dad, what do you want to tell me? I wanted to say, I'm sorry, Rog. I was too consumed by my own guilt to listen to you before. I didn't do right by you as a father. You came just in time. If you hadn't shown up, I might have ended up living through the same painful experience as you, feeling the weight of knowing I couldn't save someone. Just the thought of it was really scary. I think I understand now the burden that you've been living with. I don't want you to have to live through something like that. What I said about you taking over the lighthouse. Oh, don't get me wrong. This experience hasn't put me off working the lighthouse. If anything, it's only motivated me more. It has? Yeah, because I've realized how much pressure and responsibility you've had to take on by doing it all by yourself. I really respect you, Dad. I looked up to you as a kid, and I still do now. You've always been there, lighting up the way for me. To me, you're my beacon of hope. Me? Yep. You don't have to do it by yourself anymore, Dad. I know I'm still young and not nearly as experienced as you. I'm only an apprentice, but I want to share some of that responsibility with you. Let us shine a light of hope together. Well, with me as your teacher, you won't be able to call yourself apprentice for long. Let's call it a night. I hope you know what you've gotten yourself into. I'll make a lighthouse keeper out of you before you know it. I'll make a man out of you. Good luck. Give me my money. I'll be the best lighthouse keeper I can be. Don't be a stranger. I hope you'll see me when I'm a pro like Dad. Anyway, I'm really grateful to you. It's all thanks to you and Dad I could make... Dad and I could make up and that he came back to the lighthouse. Thank you, Fabe. Yeah, sure. I owe you thanks too. I appreciate all you've done for us. Thank you. I'm glad you two are on good terms now. We won't have any arguments for anymore. And I won't leave like that again. For a brief time there won't be arguments. Now that I've got my own light shining bright for me too. Nah. Okay, I'll take my payment now. Thank you. Chitolan seafood salad recipe. That is not a part of the turn-in. No. Okay. I'm just checking something real quick. I did this in, right? Yes, okay. I was going to be supremely tilted if I didn't turn in the Vongole Bianco and just sold a bunch. We're good. Alrighty. What does that leave? The twigs. Unfortunately, I don't think I can do that tonight. We are right next door to the Jade Forest, but alas, there's other things to do. Like plant these trees. Put that away. The lightning stone. Great. Okay. Sell this? Put it away? Sell it. Put it away. Thank you. Oh. Hmm. Oh, yeah, I can see the animals. The Lord and Lady Cox. Well done. Did I buy a Woolem today? I don't think I did. Crap. It's fine. I didn't buy any seeds, I know that much. That in there. What are you sitting in spot of? Not sure. But hey, let's go plant them. Now, the trees shouldn't die to Quietus. I am a little concerned that they'll, like, die when they freeze, but see. We shall see. Thank you. There shouldn't be anything new for me to make, so let's take a peek and see if there's something easy. I suppose I could make this. This isn't going to sell for much, but... Do I need... I need to try and keep these. Or go fish them up. That's a possibility as well. I'm almost out of strawberries. And I can't grow strawberries for quite a long time. What a pickle. We'll just make more tacos. I won't sell them. We'll keep them. They're good food. I love tacos. There's one thing I'm missing. Look at that money. Holy crap. The Super Sweet Chitolan Smoothie, almost 6,000 G. Okay, we're rich. We're rich. Who's ready to meet Titan? So I don't quite understand how the Earth Fairy took care of the Winter Seaslight, but that's okay. Titan? Are you the, like, responsible one? So is the Winter Seaslight safe? Totally. You are not. I got those blue flowers and robo suit-looking guy under control. Wow, sounds like things are pretty hectic. Good job, I guess. You have a weird hat. Good morning. What's all the noise? I guess I don't need to ask. The fourth one has joined us, finally. That's right. You should be much happier now that all four of the great fairies are together. Celebrate already. Wow, that's amazing. Congratulations. I am the Winter Seaslight Fairy. How's it going? Yep. Hello. Just because there are more of them doesn't mean you should treat them any different, Fabe. With all the great fairies assembled, you could stand to be a bit more, I don't know, awestruck. Power Ranger. When does the fifth one get here? You know there are only 4 Seaslight, right? Where do you think the fifth one is going to come from? Where do you need me? You can help with the farm, obviously. We have the skills it takes to really make this farm thrive. Yay! Plowing the field is going to be so much fun! Ugh. With the blessings of the earth, water, and wind together, like this, we can bring harmony to this farm as well. Whoa, aren't you feeling someone super important? Let's do our best. Ifrit is not the boss. The farm? Heck yeah, that's my #1 specialty. I look forward to working with everyone. Yes, this should be pleasant. How does everyone feel about taking a big nap together? Should I be worried? Titan! Alrighty. So what power does Titan grant me after I press all the buttons? 1 more for Garuda. 2 more for Leviathan. Oh, the Spice Maker. I suppose that's the voice. Wait, really? That's it? That's all I've got? Huh. With the hammer equipped, hold X to charge, then release it to break the larger rocks. I can do it. I can finally break them. And I might as well make these. Good afternoon. Can we assemble all of them to a giant golem? Unfortunately, I don't believe so. Install this machine onto your farm and add eggs to make mayonnaise. I have a purpose for eggs now, finally. Install this machine on your farm to process revel pepper and curry seeds. And the accessory synthesis jar. Should I have used all 10 of my clay on that? I don't know. Install the machine on your farm to combine accessories. Ah. Okay. Oh, okay. Here we go. About that missing ship. Turns out everyone was found safe and sound. Can you believe it? I've patching up with my dad too, and now it finally feels like we're making a start with the lighthouse. The 2 of us together. And someday, the lighthouse will be my responsibility. Until then, I'm reinvigorated and ready to keep the light of hope alive. And I hope you'll continue to support us. If there's money in it for me, sure. I've been living with my family ever since that day, and every day has been peaceful. There's still no signs of my memories coming back, but I'll never stop trying. Lilia wouldn't tell me anything for all that time. I won't stop until I understand why she would treat me with such great kindness. And when I do, I will go to meet her again and repay her in full. I'm so sad to say goodbye to Mr. Coco, but I'm glad we got the chance to work together, no matter how brief. I'm going to be the best greeter ever by the time he visits the inn again. I'm going to surprise the pants off him, so I won't let this keep me down. I don't want Mr. Coco to laugh at me, even though he already did. So I'm going to work with the innkeeper to make the inn bigger than ever, okay? I'm writing you this letter from inside my cell. Did you hear the stories about the ghosts that haunt this place? I hear stuff at night, you know. It's like a kakono sound. But whatever it isn't human. I think the geezer who caught me can hear it too. It's probably the grieving of the prisoners who face judgment before us. What do you think is going to happen to me? From that guy passing as a priest. How did you get my mailing address? Greetings, citizen. We've received reports of an alleged scandal within the Seaslight Order. An associate of the Seaslight Order informed us that the Patriarch has temporarily left his office. We anticipate disorder to ensue in the Holy Capital due to the Order's tremendous influence. However, please rest assured, citizen, we, the Lewis Kingdom Brigade, will act on behalf of the Order. We pledge to protect the citizens and their safety while investigations are ongoing. Please avoid the witch of Seaslight until permission is given. There's no immediate threat. I hope you are well. I am sending this letter as I wish to express my gratitude for your assistance before. Without it, I am sure our struggle would have been far greater. If you happen to find yourself within Argene, then I hope you will take the time to visit the temple. It would be nice to finally have the opportunity to speak with you freely. I look forward to seeing you. Yours sincerely, Shrika. Yours. You may be my client, and while I don't have a problem with you turning up at my hideout now and then, I don't want you turning up on my doorstep without a good reason, got it? Only come to see me if you need me or have a request, and if you do need me, be sure to talk to the innkeeper first. Be clear? Rocco, what is your problem? Okay. So, we have Quietus in 2 days, which means I cannot plant anything that grows slower than 1 day. So if I wanted to plant anything, it would only be carrots. And I'm not all that keen on doing that. So I might just let it go. Poor farm. Because Quietus is going to roll up and kill everything. The Lord and Lady Cox. And of course the Woolham. We'll continue to funnel stuff into them. We're probably going to upgrade the farm today, maybe? Possibly. I suppose I could throw wheat into this. 1, 2. 1, 2. Hut. And we're going to have to find a place to put... I still don't know what to do with golden grass. Boop, 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 boop. The new stuff. We got the team together, following the old Power Ranger rule. Says it means the big bad makes a monster. Yeah, there's probably going to be a monster, to be honest. Okie dokie. It's time to smash. Garuda, show me your power. Oh. That was way more efficient than I thought it was going to be. I definitely thought that she was going to be a pain. But that wasn't too bad. I might need more than one mayonnaise filter. Okay, so what the fuck? So if we add in, I don't know, this simple hero ring. Aren't I wearing this? And we throw in the simple magic swordsman ring. It becomes... Oh. Itself. So if I add in the simple hero ring, and we add in, I don't know, the crit up ring. Huh. That's not... It's pretty good? Sure. Oh, and it's instant. Ah. Worth noting that, my friends can't wear these. This is only a me thing. Huh. I don't know how I feel about that. I need 3. Look how many freaking eggs I have. And this is a what? A spice maker? Do I have spices? I'm assuming it takes 3. Oh, it takes 1. Of course it does. Okay. I'm probably gonna want 4? Probably? Hey, the tree's ready again. What a good tree. Loads of honey. Feels good. All of the syrup. And I believe that is the farm secured. All of our important crops have been gathered. All that's left are a few wheat that should be done tomorrow. And then Quietus will descend and slay everything. Most likely. I kind of want to move these, but I am using them. Lemon jam. I put... Wait a minute. Did I keep the vegetable jam? Or did I toss it? Because I need it for one recipe. I think it's currently being made. Okay. What do we turn this into one? I'm sure I won't regret this. Ah, it takes 3. Maybe I will. Can I ferment this? This kind of looks like an orange, to be honest. Let's see what happens. Like I said, I definitely won't regret that. Definitely not. Titan, get over here. Now, we could buy a whole bunch of carrots. If we wanted to plant something, we could buy carrots and just, like, litter the farm with them. Which might not be a terrible idea. I definitely need to reorganize the farm. Definitely. Alright, we're all done. The rocks. We are free of the rocks. Finally. Free. Free at last. We do... Let's go check out what the upgrades cost. We should also probably pay a visit to Emma and bring everyone up to speed on their weapons. Yeah, you're hungry. This is my last mountain stir fry. Yeah, hello. I'm sorry, does that say sacred lumber? Sacred lumber? Huh. How does that come from the bird's eye bray? Okay. Yeah, okay. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. My confusion aside, gimme. Oh, hey, should we make our Totokaga stronger? All that money, and it's about to be instantly evaporated. Yeah, sure. There's always something to spend my money on. Okie dokie, so... It seems... This is Shrika's weapon. Where is... Waifu's weapon? Perfect. We'll use the last of our money to raise other people. Don't forget what I've done for you. Don't forget that I'm a team player. Every penny I own. I use. My home is known as the Bird's Eye Brae. Where the hell am I going to get sacred lumber here? I have no idea. You don't think this is what they meant by bringing the farm into harmony, do you? Ah. I thought. Okay. Anyway. Hey. Level 3, let's go. 10 grand. It hurt my soul. It can now run even faster and travel in a shorter time. Great. I thought of a name. High Stag. Okay, that's not much of a name, but I thought of one. It's more of like a descriptor than anything. That's okay. What? Alright, so we have one... Oh. This is a moment where the shortcuts are a good idea. To build. Who's going to be the red, white, green, black, and blue ranger? First of all, I couldn't correct you because I have no idea what the ranger colors are. But Ifrit's red. As for white, I guess it could be Shrika. Who's talking to me right now? Don't really have a good green one. Black would definitely be waifu, Estina. I didn't really need to kill them. And blue... Man, I guess Braca could be a black one too. Just look at him. I don't really have a good blue one, do I? Oh, I guess Aesol is a blue character. I couldn't think of it because I tried to forget about him. Holy crap, I move fast. Okay, the upgrade was worth it. So phased. Oh, right. I have story quests to do. We're gonna have, like, story quests every single day. For the next at least 5 days. Hello, welcome to... Oh, you again. What is it this time? I'm here to meet Braca. He's not here right now. He said he had a job to do, but he should be back soon. Ah, speak of the devil. Hey, I don't remember telling you to be so casual with my information. Isn't this your friend? Can't be that big of a deal. That is, unless you were on a job you wouldn't want friends knowing about. No, it's not that. I just don't like information being spread behind my back. Okay, I won't. I'm going downstairs. Come talk to me if there's something you need. Do I need something? So, what is it? I want to hang out with you. Be bros. Are you serious? Look, sorry, but you should go home. I had a long day at work and I'm too tired to chat right now. What kind of job was it? I had to escort some traveling merchants. The pay was good, but we got attacked by a crapload of monsters. So you work as a bodyguard? Not exactly, but I'm a mercenary. I just took that job because I was asked to. I get all kinds of requests killing monsters, settling feuds. I'll even go searching for treasure for the right price. That's what mercs do. So you do a bit of everything. Well, people employ mercenaries to do their dirty work for them. If anything, I think working a normal job would be harder. So many rules to follow. In that sense, I think it's easier being a mercenary. There's nothing you can't solve with brute force. Why did you become a mercenary? I'm just suited to it. As long as you've got the skill, you can earn money and even trust. Best job in the world, wouldn't you say? Besides, I didn't have any other options. I'm not looking for sympathy, just so you know. If I really hated this work, I would have quit a long time ago. Is this what you plan on doing forever? Beats me. That's not for you to know anyhow. Ha! I've entertained you for long enough. Happy now? I told you I'm tired. Let me go to sleep. Good night. I'll come back another time. I might just talk to you if I'm bored enough. When will I quit being a mercenary? When I have finally killed them, of course. Until then, I don't plan on stopping. Then, break gauge fill rate. Huh. Being the Hallowed, I'm assuming. We've killed one. So, I mean, that's the first step. Wait for Brocca's letter to arrive. He didn't sound like he was going to send me a letter. But, okay. This is the priestess that looked like she was slacking because she was totally slacking. And we got some twigs for her. Hey, you're back. Did you get the sticks? I sure did. It was a brief run through the Jade Forest. Now just put this on this snowman here. And done. Great. These kids are going to be so happy. So what job was this again? Hold on. They'll be here any minute now. Ah, there they are. Hide. Huh? Wow, the snowman is back together again. I told you. Anything you wish for in the confessional comes true. Incredible. It really worked. I need to go there sometime soon. Why not go right now? I'll come too. I need to say thanks for fixing the snowman. Ah. Looks like I finished it just in time. Isn't it lovely? The two of them look so happy. What did they say about a confessional? Oh, yes, about that. I forgot to mention. You know how I'm a priestess? Well, I work in the temple in the confession... Wait. Oh. Those kids just said they were going to confession, didn't they? I need to hurry back. Oh. There you are. I finally found you, prodigal priestess. I know that voice. I can't believe you. What are you doing here? Brother, You see, I don't want to hear any excuses. Come back to the temple at once. So, I have to go. If you have time later, please come to the temple. I'd like to thank you for helping me with the snowman. Ha. Try visiting the temple later on. How about right now? Right now. Hey Shrika, you look busy. I hope I'm not interrupting. Actually, I do. I'm interrupting. What up? Thank you. Keep me posted. On what? Who's this? Fabe, thank you for coming. You look busy. I hope I'm interrupting. You could say that. Cleaning up after what happened with Kierkegaard is taking much longer than anticipated. What with the Patriarch missing and the Floss Indulgentia vanished. Not to mention, this all happened while so many were unconscious. To put it lightly, the Order is in a state of mass disarray. You haven't told anyone, I take it? I have not. I do not wish to incite further chaos. Anyway, that's why I've been so busy. It would be nice to have this matter dealt with sooner, rather than later. Which is why Sister Shrika should be ordained as the Order's new matriarch. I'd support that, to be honest. Who's this? They're of the Order's upper echelons. Will you give me a moment? Sister Shrika, or perhaps Seraph Child would be more apt. Have you given our discussion any further consideration? I have. No one else within the Order has the want to become its next leader. I dare say there's a very real chance the Order may dissolve if things continue in this manner. I am quite aware of that, but then why delay? Everyone is requesting that you take up the mantle of matriarch, myself amongst them. But as matriarch, you will be able to answer the prayers of so many, Only you, the Seraph Child of Legend, would have such miraculous power. So what say you? Move. Pardon? Sights. How dare you interrupt? Shrika, I have an urgent report about the case you mentioned. You interrupt our discussion for this? It's part of the job, sorry. Besides, it's hardly the place to pressure her for a decision, is it? Or are you making demands of your desired matriarch? Demands? Such absurdity! Sister Shrika, please consider my proposal. Of course. You should really work on your manners. But I appreciate the save, thank you. No big deal. Anything a delinquent priest like me can do to help. Well, thank you anyway. Now, about the case. Did you learn anything? Is something else going on? It's none of your concern. No, I would like Fabe to hear. The number of laymen complaining about ill health has been growing as of late. It is the place of the doctors to step in if there's an epidemic, so I asked them to run medical examinations to be sure. And unfortunately, it looks like your suspicion was right on the money. Results have shown not just high fever and physical exhaustion, but they've also discovered a strange phenomenon where patients' eyes are being stained blue. I thought as much. There's a disease like that? No, it is not a disease. Huh? It is the work of monsters. What do you mean? There are creatures in particular known as the Niardine. They are usually seen wandering around the vicinity of water. However, they have a habit of contaminating the area where they live, creating water that is harmful to humans. Sights. The infected. Have they been performing rites at the temple? They have. It is as you suspected. Anyone who has performed rites within the past week has been infected. Do you use water in the rites? You're catching on. Those who partake in the rites drink the holy water to purify themselves, and the holy water is drawn from the defined Seaslight cave. Which leads me to believe the cause of the contamination is a Niardine. How do you know so much about them? I fought one once before. I dealt with a similar case while out on a missionary expedition. Well, that makes sense. The water the Niardine contaminates looks and smells almost no different than normal, which means those who drink it unawares are already being eaten away by the time they realize. Left untreated, it could be fatal. Sights, may I ask you to make a formal report? We're temporarily halting the rites. If I must, I will inform the administrators. Which means there's no time to sit back and relax now. If a Niardine makes his way to the capital, then we're all in trouble. We'll have to take it out quick. I wish I could, but I can't right now. A Niardine is not a monster to be taken lightly. It will require some preparation, which I intend to do right away. I am sorry if we didn't have an opportunity to catch up as planned. Let me help you. You would help me? Sure. Very well. Honestly, I do need a partner for this. Very good. In that case, I will send you a letter once the preparations are complete. Please stand by until then. Her story looks like it's going to be interesting. Magic attack! Hey! I knew there was a reason I liked you, Shrika. This is our wayward priestess. You truly are something else. I can't believe you were out there making snowmen while you were supposed to be in the confessional. I'm sorry. You could play in the snow all you wanted if you were a laywoman, except you're not. You're an ordained member of the Order, and I would expect you to follow at least the most basic of rules. Yeah, I understand. Your duty is to stay in the confessional and listen to what the townspeople have to say to you. Listen, and listen only. Do not meddle any further. I think you'd better toughen up before your meddling goes too far and you do something you regret. I don't regret anything, and the people of Argene are all good people. I've made my point. Now behave yourself and get back to the confessional. Oh, I'm sorry you had to see something so embarrassing. He got really angry at you. Yeah, well, I guess I deserve that. Anyway, shall we talk outside? I need some fresh air after the lecture I just got. Stay inside the confessional. I'm immediately leaving. Eh. I can relate. When someone tells you to do something, you want to do the opposite, you know? It's an instinct, an impulse that all humans possess. Ah, the cool breeze of Argene is just what I need right now. So, why did you make the snowman again? Oh, yeah, right. I haven't told you yet, have I? Let me start from the beginning. So basically, I'm in charge of the confessional in the temple. Oh, yeah. I heard the priest say that. A confessional is a room where people come to confess their sins and repent for them. And it's my job to listen to those sins. The reason why I made the snowman was because of a certain little boy's confession. You mean the kids who found the snowman? Yes, that was only the boy who came to confess to me. He told me he'd accidentally knocked down over his friend's snowman. He couldn't contain his little tears, bless him. So I decided to fix it for him. Aren't you meant just to listen? I can't just see people suffering and do nothing about it. I mean, officially, I'm not supposed to interfere, but I can't help myself. I feel compelled to do something. You're a real softie. I get that a lot. Do you know Sister Shrika? She's a missionary. I do. I joined the order because I want to be a missionary too. I want to be a person who stands up for what's right and fights for justice, just like her. So, I don't intend on changing. If I think something's the right thing to do, I'll do it. That's my policy. I hope you'll become like Shrika. I'll do my very best. Wait a second, Traveler. Did you just casually call her by her first name? Does that mean she's an acquaintance of yours? Yep. Come on, don't be shy. Tell me. Right then. I'm gonna head back to the temple now. I'll get shattered again if I'm back too late. Thank you, Traveler. Honestly, I was feeling a bit down after that. I got in trouble just for helping people. I meant to thank you for the snowman, and you ended up cheering me up instead. Are you still going to help people? Yeah, that's what I intend to do. I'm sure I'll gain Brother's approval for it one day. Well then, see you around, Traveler. Money! Everyone loves money. My voice is dying. There's so much reading. I'm one away from waifu's completion. Okie dokie. There is one place I wanted to go. That's the West Gate teleporter, I think. In the final zone, we missed one section because I had to turn on a thing for it that was turned off. So we need to take the shortcut, press the button, and then walk over the frozen ice. Got it. And then I think we've done everything. I think we're all good to go after that. I hope this doesn't interfere too much. Because this will freeze all of the foes. Or fears. They're called fears in this game. They're called foes in Etrian Odyssey and all of its spin-offs. Hello! Goodbye! I wonder if that scales to physical damage or magical damage. Because it is slashing damage, which is usually physical. The Ruin of Mana. It could be, I wonder if it's worth just like farming experience while we're here. In the Quietus, we made it to level like 5 or something in the well. And things were around level 20-ish. But they were pretty scary. They weren't your everyday level 20s. Don't kill me. No, don't do it. Uh-oh. And we are going to have to make sure we make plenty of food. Look at that. Oh. Oh, of course. Of course, there's a Bomba level 2 behind that. I'm not surprised even a little bit. Uh-oh. Hi? I have to eat some food here. That is some good damage. Hi. I'm out. I'm max ranging this shit. I could switch to Baraka's class, I guess. Why is it fire? Ah. Well. I thought it was always ice when I switched. Hey, someone want to comment on how this is dead now? No? Okay. I'd say poor thing, but it's not really a poor thing. It's all fine. Okie dokie. Let us return home. We got what we wanted. It was just a seed. Are you a cave seed? Of course you are. Why wouldn't you be? We're going to grab tons of onions. Tons of them. Loads of them. I wonder what the mayonnaise is going to be for. I don't think I have a single recipe that uses it right now. Thank you. How many of these do I have? 2? Let's make a bunch. Now 10. That's a way to spend the day. What recipe was it that requires the veggie thing? Was it one of these? Nope. I lost it. Royal eggplant. The lantern pumpkin. Ah. This one. The vegetable muffin. Okay. Looks like I made 1 over my stack. We'll sell 1. There you go. Oddly enough, the picnic sandwich and the taco buff the same stats. I mean, it might be worth it to pick up a different food, but that's okay. Oh. The next chapter begins. Told you. Hey, Fabe. Can I talk with you a sec? The battle to save the world. Oh, dear. You know, since we've been to see each of the 4 Seaslight now. But what about them? Well, I'd like to go over what we found. 4 fairies. One thing they all have in common is that something alien appeared nearby. I know I've said it a bunch already, but they really looked a lot like products of my time. The Heaven's Egg near the Spring Seaslight was a laboratory that built a dragon defense system. Then there was Lorelei at the Summer Seaslight, along with the Philosophical Flame, a source of crystallized energy. The Winter Seaslight had the Automata, which the Patriarch used to hypnotize the heart of his people. It's more than just coincidence. Agreed. This could be a string of related incidents. Not to mention the Seaslight itself, which looks just like the Red Queen that brought chaos to my time. The weird part is, more and more of those objects keep appearing in this time. It feels like someone has an agenda and is causing weird time distortions and time slips to happen. Is it really just coincidence that I'm wrapped up in all of it too? Sorry, I know it sounds ridiculous, but that's where my mind is at right now. It all sounds a bit epic, doesn't it? It's true. It makes my head hurt just trying to put it into words. But there was something that's been bugging me ever since we destroyed Lorelei and Shatola. Hein and I met an omen while we were investigating Lorelei's relic. He said his name was Geist. Why'd you keep that secret? I didn't mean to, honestly. I just wanted to let it percolate for a bit. But that guy seemed awfully well informed. Whether he's the one behind all this remains to be seen, but there's no denying he's totally in on it. He wants to damage this star. What does that mean? This is Dianthus, our first companion. From the very first stream. You mean the omen that was after me back then was Geist? But if that's true, back then wasn't he... Ugh, none of this makes any sense. The only thing we can do is march up to him and demand he tell us what the deal is, face to face. But he won't be easy to find. He flies around on his airship, right? Appearing out of nowhere like a ghost. I just want to go home. I need to give Mom and Dad the data I got on the Red Queen. Thank you for sharing what you know. Let's get some sleep. Good night. Level 40, the big 40. Oh, hey, we're finally getting premium feathers from one of our other chickens. Means you shouldn't be too far behind 6 feathers. That's gonna be good. One day until Quietus. Tomorrow is the Quietus of the night. There's some commotion out. Again? What is going on, you ladies? Hello? There's some commotion over in that direction. The cave! The cave is ready the day before Quietus. Uh-huh. There's some sort of supreme irony in this. Oh, you have a new toy. Too bad you can't use it. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Hello. Oh, can I fish here? Oh, this is a fishing spot. Was this cave always here? We got caught already. I wanted to prepare a showy speech first. Hello. I knew it would be you two. Who cares about that? Now we can show off our hard work. I couldn't wait for this moment. Well, how is it? This is the cave biome we made. Did you two make this? Sure did. We can't let those two show us up. We can make biomes too, you know. In this cave biome, you can grow plants on dry land. Yep. Well, how is it? I think it looks very Great Fairy-esque, wouldn't you say? Of course. Are you kidding me? What? Is that it? Aren't you even gonna reward us with, like, I don't know, triple snacks or something? I'll consider it. I'm just kidding. Too many snacks and won't be able to fly anymore. Anyway, this means you'll now be able to grow crops that you couldn't grow before, so take care of them. Oh, and just so you know, the crops you grow in here prefer dry land, so there's no need to water them. That's right, keep as dry as a desert here, and those veggies will grow to be tough and strong. Do you really want vegetables to be tough, though? You can use the biome during spring, summer, and fall. Why can't I use it during winter? Oh, I can just walk over here. This is a Conelu doll. I would have preferred that it was a fish, but that's okay. And we have a repair kit too. How did this get here? I have letters from fucking everybody. There's nothing here, I don't think. Nope, just my coconut trees growing well. So the cave biome, I don't know if the cave is safe from Quietus. I'm assuming it's not. So we're not going to plant anything. We do have some cave crops. But, I got orange juice. I need that for something. Oh yeah, I finally consumed that. Now, let me move over here. How you guys doing? Throw in 3. Okie dokie. Grab all of our stuff. The Lord and Lady Cox. Hit the feed. I just realized, if I do expand the farm, or the pen, excuse me, and get up to 10, it's going to be a while before that because I don't know what Divine Lumber is. But if I do, I'm going to be losing the feed race right now. If things stay as they do. A condiment made from eggs. Some people put it on everything. I'll sell it. Maybe it'll sell well. I don't need it. Money. Was it eggs I put in this thing? It was. We'll keep the orange juice. I think I need that for something. I'm not sure what yet. I got some gold ore from that thing in my base, which is pretty neat. Let's pull out another pepper. As it turns out, I didn't really need to buy those things, but that's okay. Give me 10. Then I need 2 and 2. Toss that in. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I need some for that too. Oh, it was 9. That's fine. Give me the wheat. It was 10 for this. Alright, everything is hard at work. Except for that. Which... can just make more lemons? I have some lemon juice. Jam. I can use 10 on the level 2 one. And get lots of golds. Lots of gold. Okay. I don't think I need to water. That's not going to stop me. Because old habits die hard. I am a proper farmer. Okay? Okay. Alrighty. This would be my expansion, I suppose. Sleep in your bed after completing a day's activities. We're back to that, huh? Oh, this farm is going to get so big. Well, my day activity is going to be talking. Lots and lots of talking. I don't know what I'm going to do with all these production devices. Let's come up with something. Alrighty. I know I used to tell you that to talk to the innkeeper whenever you come to my hideout, but I'd like to amend that. You don't need to do that anymore. You can even come by if you don't have anything business related. Not that that seemed to stop you before, right? Anyway, I won't argue about it. Just keep it in mind, yeah? Huh? I apologize for keeping you waiting, but I have finished the necessary preparations required if we are to subdue the Niardi. I am afraid I must rely on your strength once more. We must cleanse the waters without delay for the sake of the people of Argene. I'll be waiting for you at the divine Seaslight cavern. Okay. It is nearly time for the vigil, and I have done all that I can. I can only hope that the people of Shatola will understand how I feel through my song. I just need them to listen. I do not know what will happen, but I will do my best. I'll be waiting by the beach. Please meet me there. Fiazola is no longer here. It appears that this fact was far more damaging than I had cared to realize. As a result, it took a great deal of time to go through the items she left behind, but I have finished, and I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. But there is something I would like to tell you. I'll be waiting at my atelier. Of course. I've been putting them off during my research, but I think we should resume our regular checkups. I'm not going to set an appointment, but please visit the clinic when you can. It may be annoying, but it is still very important, and if you don't, then I'll come and drag you there myself. Okay, Dr. Waifu. Thank you for all your help the other day. Without you, I'd probably still be making that snowman about now. Although that's not to say the want isn't there. But that just goes to show my potential for growth. Now I will do my best as a member of the clergy, taking charge of the confessional. If you should ever find yourself in Argene, then I do hope you will visit the temple. How are you doing, Fabe? Looks like you've carried out some remodeling works on your farm recently. I am surprised to see you getting so stuck into the farm life. I originally suggested as a way to help you unwind. You did an impressive job of tending to the farm while on your travels. I hope you will enjoy and keep up the good work. I have sent a few more crop seeds with this letter. Try planting them on your new and expanded farm. Alright, store the wheat seeds, because I can't plant them. Plant the tree right here. I'm on a timer for emo. Oh, great. Anyone else on a frickin' timer? Doesn't look like it. So I just need to meet with emo before 3 p.m. Looks like. Alrighty doity. Hey, this is the final Woolum that we are purchasing from you. 20 grand for the next Totogaku feed. Ugh. I don't even know what that does. Sitting on 5,000. Not bad. Hey, Dr. Waifu. This should be the final mission for Dr. Waifu. Fabe, thank you for coming. As I wrote in my letter, I'd completely forgotten to keep up with your regular checkups. I'd forgotten too. I thought as much. Look, it won't take a minute. Come over here, please. Sit on my lap. With pleasure. Crest gives you a medical examination. Okay, all done. As always, you are fit as a fiddle. How completely different than real life. I'll be starting my regular checkups again from today, so I expect you to take good care of yourself. I know you're always traveling a lot. I'll be sure to remember, okay? And I'll do my best too. Now, as for the medical fee, I guess you could pay with your body. I thought you'd say that. Oh my, you've come to know me quite well. There is a mountain of things I need your help with, and I still have a lot to learn about the Quiet. Typical of you not to give up. Are you surprised? Nope. There are still people affected by the disease, and I'm determined to save them this time. I don't just mean relief medicine either. I'm going to find that cure. And I'm going to need a great assistant like you to be able to do it. A doctor cannot cure everything by themselves now, can they? I look forward to working with you. Great, and in return, every checkup from now on will be on the house. I'll keep giving you medical exams till the day you die. Guess I'm set for a long-lasting life. Exactly. You can be sure of that. Anyway, Fabe, there's no time to sit around. I've got materials I need you to find. Putting me to work already. Don't be so surprised. I thought I'd treat you until death, remember? My fees are not cheap. So you can expect to hear from me a lot, Fabe. Well, well. Seems like a good deal. Absolutely. A 10 out of 10. Doctor, I only got more pyro liquid for that. Hello? Hey, Dr. Waifu. To make matters worse, you'll be traveling to who knows where. Always remember that your health comes first. Not only that, but you are a valued assistant, so if anything happens, you come straight to me. Free teleport, just go lap on the field. I don't know if she meant that medical fee, but maybe she did. There's only one way to find out. And that's to collapse on the field. Alrighty. Well, I suppose we go to Shatola now. Why not? Look how fast I am. Oh, it feels good. I don't regret that 10 grand at all. Not even a little bit. I'm assuming the Vigil is going to be the final event for Emo. Maybe the event before the final event? The 9th one? That seems to be how it plays out. Fabe, thank you for coming. Today is the day of the vigil. Oh, it's today. Are you ready? I'm pretty sure. I practiced a lot. Then you're ready. I wonder if I can do it. I believe in you. You've got this. Thank you, Fabe. I needed the reassurance. It is almost time. I'll see you after the show, Fabe. She should give a speech. Being like, yo, I'm a siren. Are the rumors true about the diva being in cahoots with the Lorelei? She told us herself. Still not sure I believe it, though. And Miss Emo's not Lorelei. Miss Emo is kind, not big and scary. Everyone, thank you for coming. Before I begin my song, I have something I would like to say. About you and Lorelei, is it true? I was at the tavern when you said it, but you were joking, right? I was speaking the truth. I am connected to Lorelei. I'm sorry for keeping it a secret for so long. Don't apologize. Apologizing means that you admit it's real. Well, it is. I can't believe it. Dear Emo, who would sing to us at the tavern, is Lorelei incarnate. You're mistaking something. Emo isn't finished. I'll shank you, bitch. Who are listening? I'm not here to tell you about Lorelei. I want you to understand the plight of the sirens. Lorelei was never our true name. Siren, that is our true name. Oh, wait just a moment. All this sudden talk about the sirens. I don't give two hoots what your real name is. Your names are different, so what's so important about that? Emo, you can't blame yourself for the things Lorelei did. But you're wrong. The sirens. All we wanted to do was protect the sea. Protect the sea? You're going to believe that? You explained what happened at the Coral Shrine to the people of Shatola. You're telling us that Lorelei came about as a result of what happened with the Seaslight, because the sirens wanted to stop some big calamity. But Lorelei took the form of the sirens' regret. I'm not sure my old brain is spry enough to keep up with all this. Everything Fabe said was the truth. The sirens fought for the sea, and for the people of Shatola, and they died doing so. This is what I want the people of Shatola to understand. Emo, I love you. The people love you. We were shocked by what you said about Lorelei. There's no denying you've been giving your singing, your all singing for us every day. But still, everyone was hurt by the damage Lorelei caused. But only because it was defending Shatola and the sea. Lorelei destroyed our way of life. It killed my friends. If everything you're saying is true, then how should we? How are we supposed to feel? That sounds... I believe all of you, and what you have to say. This is how I really feel, which is why I needed to tell you. I needed you to know. I wanted everyone I love in Shatola to know about the family I love. Thank you, Emo, for telling us. It must have been so hard to keeping it to yourself this whole time, but I'll be honest with you. Forgiving Lorelei will be difficult. I may not be able to do it for as long as I'm alive. But I realize I can't go on hating without knowing, as I have been up until now. I'd like you to teach me more, if you wouldn't mind. About, the sirens. It won't erase the pain, but we should understand the truth behind what happened. We owe that to those who are no longer with us. I'd just like to add, nobody here hates you, dear. Everything will be okay. Because if it won't be, I'll shank him. Thank you so much, everyone, for listening. But, I have one more request I'd like to make. The Vigil song. May I sing for both the people of Shatola and my family of sirens? Thank you. This song is for everyone we have lost. Will it make a bula? That'd be something. There's no singing. Oh, this. I think it went well. Yes, thank goodness. Thank you, Fabe, for everything you've done. I wouldn't have had the strength to speak up if it wasn't for you. I kept saying that I treasured all the people of Shatola, but I wasn't able to put my trust in them. I was afraid to tell them the truth and instead kept running away from the situation. But you came back. That's what matters. I feel like now I can really let myself become closer to everyone in Shatola. I'm so glad I didn't give up. I think I'm going to pay my mother a visit and tell her everything. About today, about what's to come. Will you come with me when I do? Of course. I'll send a letter again soon. But for now, I think we both deserve a good night's rest. Thank you again, Fabe. Truly. Nine out of 10. Man, choosing... It's already 8 p.m.? God damn it, game. Well, shit. Choosing emo would be a good investment. Rare, and your child probably won't be having money troubles because it'd definitely be an idol in her boy band. That's true. She's a prime candidate for waifu material. The waifu in this game are really good. Can't say the same about the husbandos, but the waifu I approve of. Ew, Fabe, you made it. Oh, I am sleepy. Then why don't you sleep? Why'd you send me the letter? Why am I here? Yeah, you should sleep if you're sleepy. You're not wrong. Sorry, I've been so immersed in my research that I've barely slept. I've been inspecting the items Fiasola left and reading her ship's log. I've been a very busy boy, as one can imagine, but I have made some headway. I can't wait to hear it. Let's start with the items we recovered on the sea floor, shall we? They're basically items I could decipher just by looking at them, and a fair amount of it was Fiasola's damaged equipment. But there was one large white object amongst them. I wasn't able to figure out what it was until the very end. Well, figure out may not be quite right, but I have ascertained is that it's something to be worn. What? Clothing? I'd say it's more like a suit of armor than it is any clothing you or I would wear. Of course I tried to wear it myself, but it was so heavy I could barely stand. The helmet was just as heavy and apparently has the ability to block out the sun. Is this astronaut gear? What one would do wearing such a thing is beyond me. Now that's a mystery. Ah, it is. I thought if I knew what it was made of, then I would know more. In such situations, the best thing to do would be to ask someone who might know. Arya. The Omens, for example. There's a chance they would know something about what we have found. Oh, you're right. Not that it matters either way, I have no intention of asking them. 'Tis a matter of pride for inquisitive minds such as my own. Even if it only serves to draw things out, I insist on making discoveries on my own. To that end, we will not consult with the Omens regarding this matter. And with that out of the way, there is another topic to discuss. Fiasola's ship log, which was rich with useful information. It held a great revelation as to our next destination. It would seem that there is something even deeper from where Fiasola's submarine was found. What do you mean, something? That I cannot say, I'm afraid. Nothing in depth was written within the ship's log either. What we do know is that Fiasola was looking for something that is much deeper than we have been so far. Perhaps we will understand the meaning behind the future of the past she mentioned by going there. Even further uncharted territory, the thought of what slumbers there has me trembling with excitement. I can't wait to see it too. You too, eh? Yep, sure. Anyway, those are the results of my research. I intend to literally dive in straight away. Don't you want to sleep first? Sleep? Sleep? Well, I've never been more awake. It'll take some time to rest once all is said and done. Time to disembark. This is deeper than even Fiasola could reach. A world where no one has gone before. There's a lot of drama in this game, and like none of it is directed towards the character you play as far as I can tell. Apparently, yeah, everyone trusts me. I'm just fine. The most drama... Are there more seats here? The most drama we'd had is that someone said I had weird clothes. will arrive at Fiesola's submarine soon. But I'm not 100% confident this Fiesola can withstand the pressure from here on out. What do you think, Fabe? I think she can handle it. I think you're right. You, me, and the new and improved Fiesola. It should be no problem. Let's dive deeper then, shall we? Sure. It'll be fine. Absolutely fine is what it will be. What's this? Did you find something? I think so. Look out the window. I see nothing. The ground here looks like it's been gouged out. It's certainly a little different. You don't suppose something... What? Fabe, look at that! Look at that! Behold! It's murky. That kind of looks like an American flag. I did not expect that. Wow. Is that a flag? I've never seen this pattern before. What is a flag doing in a place like this? What is this place? Is this the future of the past? The future of the past. But why would a flag be so far underwater? Who put this here and why? And how? Do I have it all wrong? This isn't the sea floor, it's the surface. Fiesola, what did you find? That is a thumbnail if I've ever fucking seen one. Is this the moon? Maybe. Oh, sorry. I'm fine. We should return to the surface, Fabe. I need to research this area right away. Holy crap. Oh, that was funny. Thank you for joining me this far, Fabe. That was quite the scene, huh? It sure was, yeah. If that area was what Fiesola was searching for, then she made one hell of a discovery. Anyway, Fabe, let's part ways here. I'm gonna grab a quick snooze and then back to my research. If I find anything, then I'll be in touch. Take care until then. Even in a JRPG, America manifested its destiny. Oh, that's hilarious. Since I played the female part, I can tell you, yes, the waifu selection is of higher grade. Yeah. This game has top tier waifu. Which is why it was going to be an absolute travesty if I could not romance them. I wonder if I can do this today. Remember, tomorrow is Quietus. 9 food should be enough, right? I would say tomorrow is Quietus, so we should make some food before then, but, you know. Is there a quest there? No. Hey, Braca. Oh, there's someone. Oh, it's the innkeeper, I think. So, what info have you got for me? You must know something about them. I did hear something from a certain merchant I know. Apparently the one you're looking for went to the forest, and there's been no sign of them since. It looks like they're having an important conversation. Could they have been attacked by a monster? I don't think so. There was an eyewitness. What do you mean? The mercenary who was with that merchant. For him to come out and say that he'd seen them, I believe him. I see. They met and that mercenary lived to tell the tale. He must have a backbone to him, that guy. Well, he survived, but only because he got scared and ran away. At least he's useful enough to survive and give info. What? Is that all you've got for me? No, but here's the thing. He decided to quit after that. He said no number of lives would be enough to slay such a terrible monster. I've never seen him look so terrified. Are you sure you want to be going up against that, Braca? I've told you 1,000 times, I will kill that monstrosity if it's the last thing I do. Your job is to sell me information. Very well. You don't make life easy for yourself, eh? By the way, there's something I've been needing to ask you. Who is the person behind you? Fabe, how long have you been there? Quite a while. I was already talking to you and they didn't look like they had anything to say, urgent to tell you, so I just continued. Shouldn't I have? You can go now. Thank you for the intel. It was good doing business with you. See you around. So, work? Yes, he's an informant. I just paid him for some information and he got it to me. How much of that did you hear, anyway? Killing a monstrosity. So everything, then. You can tell me who them is? The less you know, the better. For the record, I have not forgotten our arrangement. But regardless of what you say, I'm not telling you more than that. There's something I can do? Fine, I will say one thing. Our relationship is that of mercenary and client. Nothing more, and nothing less. I will do the job you paid me to do. But the moment you begin prying into my business, the contract is void. Understand? This is my problem, not yours. This conversation is over. Leave. Wasn't our agreement for him to get me to the divine Seaslight? And correct me if I'm wrong, but we got to the divine Seaslight. So technically, isn't our contract over? Said and done? Bye-bye? Well, anyway. Let me get rid of you. It's time for Waifu to come back. If I need a bloody Avenger, I'll be the Avenger. Where's this quest right here? What up? I've been waiting, Fabe. If you're ready, I'd like to exterminate the monster in question as quickly as possible. Sure. Did you fight it already? A Niardine is a monster that dwells underwater, so we won't find it simply by walking around and hoping for the best. So we swim, right? You are a funny one. Anyway. What did you just drink? Nothing important, just one of the items I prepared. Do I get one? Now I know the Niardine is a water-dwelling creature. Aha! It seems I've hit the jackpot. It's here, Fabe. In the water. I'm shocked. How can you tell? Do you doubt me? Not really. Next we need to draw the Niardine out of the water. Did you prepare for that too? I told you, I came prepared. Did you think I took all that time just powdering my nose? Enough is enough. Out you come. Shrika throws a red gemstone into the water. What was that? A chunk of fire monolite imbued with magic. It should activate in the water, raising the temperature quite dramatically. The Niardine are not accustomed to hot water, you see. This should coax it out. That sounds like a Sahagin. Simple as that. Now it's left us to defeat it. Are you ready, Fabe? Of course. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh, anyway. Waifu's here to tank for me. Braca, your class sucks. I'm sorry, bro. I'm that sorry. Waifu has been feared. I can't help but feel like this guy would already be dead if I were a mage. Just, you know, just a slight feeling. mean, the numbers look good, but they're so slow. Great. I think I literally just stood still. Oh, innocent soul, may you rest in peace. Were you praying for the monster? At most, the Niardine only wished to decontaminate the water, but we had to destroy it. Many human lives would have been lost if we did not. When deciding who lives or dies, that was the only reasonable option. I know it may seem contradictory, but that is how humans must survive. As it has always been. Our job here is done. Thank you for your help. Sure. Let us hurry back and report our success. Are you okay? Apologies. I didn't mean to startle you. This happens every time. What do you mean? The thing you drank. Relax a moment and I'll tell you. Do you remember the liquid I drank before we battled the Niardine? It is a peculiar type of elixir. And drinking it amplifies one's magical power and enhances the senses for a time. That is why I was able to find the Niardine in the water. The resulting side effects can be dire, however, such as losing one's ability to move like I have now. Why use something so dangerous? I am a missionary. This is the optimal path to take, so I took it. Missionary or a gamer? There's really no need to worry. It's something I haven't used before. So that's why you wanted company. That is correct. I'd be in quite a bind if I hadn't found someone to accompany me. As much as I appreciate your assistance in battle, I really wanted you to help me in case something happened. But since I cannot move, would you mind keeping me company until I have recovered? She really has to trust the person that she brings with her. Could you imagine the terrible consequences if it was something non-trustworthy? Why did you become a missionary? That is quite the question. Very well. We'll be here for a while, so I suppose I could indulge in some nostalgia. I may have mentioned it already, but I am an orphan. Nobody likes to hear about those days, so I'll give you the abridged version. We got to see the ugly side of the world a few times, Sights and I. Perhaps that's why I was so rough around the edges back then. Thersites hasn't changed, though. True. It's no wonder Sights is the way he is. But there was one who helped us cast that life aside and accepted us into the temple, Kierkegaard. Everyone was so kind to me, who arrived with nothing to my name. I thought there was some catch in the beginning, but I was wrong. Everyone within the order is taught to deliver those who are lost. There are people who consider the teachings to be too strict, but the values they preach are universal. Fair. Save those who need saving. Learn how to temper your hatred. That is our moral code. So that's what they taught. It is. You would do well to learn it as well. It helped me to believe that if I could be saved from my old life, that the world was not beyond saving either. That the hearts of people could change in much the same way. And so I became a missionary, with the goal of helping others in any way that I could. Little did I know it was all a part of Kierkegaard's plan, as you're already well aware. Well, that's not your fault. I know that, of course. Even though 'twas all a ruse, I am sure of my beliefs. That is the truth of it. Which is why I'm proud to be a missionary. The Seraph Child. Sounds a bit overdramatic when I think about it. What's with the name, anyway? It's like a metaphor. It's something of a legend within the Seaslight Order. When an age of ruin doth come, the winged shall be reborn, to deliver the world in salvation. The winged mentioned is also known as the Seraph, and is said to be the creator of both the earth and the Seaslight. You're aware of Quietus and the unprecedented ruin it has wrought in its wake. Well, somebody said that I must be a servant of the Seraph, as I was born with such strong magical power. And that's fine. Light is needed in a world filled with uncertainty. By which I mean to say, I have more interest in the teaching than the religion itself. Now you sound like Thersites. Well, he is family. I think I've rested enough. I'm able to move again, which means my magical power must have returned. Thank you again for your assistance, Fabe. Call me if you're going to do this again. I told you I do not consider this to be as extraordinary as you do. I'm going back to town. I must hurry and report the good news. Goodbye for now, Faye. I'll be sure to send a letter, like everyone else in this bloody world. Here, something comes up again. Thank you for the magic attack. Oh. More effective against enemies with status ailments. Interesting. So Shrika and Waifu are actually good combos. Huh. You feel sleepy. Wait. Okay, didn't miss anything. I thought maybe for a second. I did. Alright. We're heading out. We're done, right? Yeah, everyone's good. Alrighty. Throw all this shit inside. Any final crafts we would like to make? Could make some more tacos. Do we have a food that increases magical damage? That wouldn't be bad. So we're heading into a pretty terrifying area where literally anything can happen. Does that say HP regen? Huh. Okay. So I want to come in prepared, is where I'm going with this. Well, as prepared as I can be. I guess we're going to go with the HP regen food this time. So we'll just make some tacos. I'm sure they're in here somewhere. And by some, I mean two. I wonder how that works, actually. If I eat the food for the HP regen, and then I eat tacos later to heal, does it override the HP regen? The heck are you doing, Arya? Arya is eagerly tinkering with something. Yeah, what are you doing? Oh, would you like to see? It's like a communication device. It still has some battery, so I'm trying to see if I can fix it. You can use that in this time. No idea. Probably not, but we won't know until we try. We'll be able to intercept omen messages with it. When I started looking at the devices they'd leave behind, I realized they look like tools we used in my time. Still, can't say for sure I can get it to work, but just in case. I'm impressed. It isn't that impressive. I don't even know if I can fix it yet. Anyway, I'd like to focus on this tonight if you don't mind. Arya's already back at work on the device. She probably wants to be left alone. Sure. Quietus. Day 1. The Quietus descends upon us. Okie dokie. I am going to set this all up. And then I'll be taking my break. It worked out perfectly. I mean, a few minutes late, but yeah. You know how it is. Unfortunately, I cannot greet... Oh, I didn't give you a name. Yep, haven't thought of one. We cannot collect the source of our many wonders, i.e. the byproducts of our... I definitely forgot how much Mayo sells for. So we'll just store it away. That's fine. I'm going to save the regular eggs until... Although I think they're at a full stack. Until we... Brain. Get the level 2 mayonnaise maker. Alright, so we want 12 of these. I'll take 2 of these. We want 1 of you. And 1 of you. I need to move that or I'm going to keep clicking on it. Alrighty. How you guys doing? Oh, you're done. A veggie jam times 4. Put that away. Where are me lemons? Show me the lemon. So somewhere here. There we go. Pull all them, put you in here. Gotta make some money even on Quietus, you know? Hey, I know. Alrighty. I'm sorry, what? There are other things you could be doing right now. Like what? It's Quietus! Excuse me. Why won't you let me go in? There are other things you could be doing right now. No, there's fucking not. There's nothing other I could be doing. It's Quietus, game. Let me in. Not like this. No. Fuck. Wow, this is a long run. Oh, there's a chest here I missed. What do you mean there's other things I could be doing right now? Hello? He's gone. Alright, well, I'm still going to take my break. And when I come back, we'll figure it out. I'll think about this while I'm grabbing more water. So thank you all for joining me thus far. This is my second and final break. I will be back in 3-ish minutes after some brief stretching and grabbing more water. And we'll try and crack the code of whatever the crap is happening here. Be right back. Look at our team lineup here. You know, I didn't realize this, but it's looking pretty good. If I... Hold on. Yeah. I just kind of like better the other way. But it's okay. So I came up with 2 ideas. One of them is okay. The other one would be very not okay. Enhanced break damage. I think I'll wait. Idea 1 is that something else is going to happen on Quietus. So I'll meander about and look to see if something else happens. Or like it's locked for now. Because I believe we didn't actually get to enter the well until... We didn't actually enter the well until later in the day. I'm assuming there's going to be nothing here still. The other idea was, because my quest says sleep in bed to progress the story, it won't let me progress until I sleep in bed. And that would make me very not happy. Aria's not here. Wonder where she went. Smoker level 2. Great. I don't use the smoker. Great. I'll take my crops. Sure. I like how the fairies still show up. Fairies are like, no, we'll all die to the scary dust particles, but still here. No, there are not, game. It's Quietus. There's nothing else to do. What do you mean there are other things you could be doing right now? Like what? Tell me. This is upsetting. I was excited to get back into the big grind. When did I enter last time? It was like noon or something, I think. Maybe I can enter now? Probably not. Come on, let me enter. My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined. I really wanted to do this. Do I have enough left? I think I do. Well, it would help if I could find them. I guess the only thing... I'm 1 off, are you serious? I guess the only thing to do, if this is the case, is to go to frickin' bed. Game. I'll wait until noon. If I can't enter by noon, we can't enter. It's fine. I'll just have to wait until next Quietus. There are other things you could be doing right now. No, there's not. Let me enter, damn it. There is nothing else to do on Quietus. Hence the name Quietus. I could fish. I could try and figure out how the hell I get this chest. That one. Oh, I think I know. I think when winter comes, this will freeze. And when it freezes, I just walk over it. Well. An ever sweet fish. Wow. I'm gonna throw that in there. I'm gonna keep the leaves. They actually have something of a use. It's noon. Really, game? What else could I be doing? Tell me. What else could I be doing right now, game? That's right. Nothing. There is nothing I could be doing right now, except freaking sleeping. So you know what? Fine. 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 This is how you want to play? I'll play it way. Was this a thing? No, it was not. Okay. A dessert based on vegetable jam. It was apparently invented as a way to get children to eat their vegetables. I wonder how much it sells for. Could actually make quite a lot of that. Let's make some of this. We're about to be able to make lots of onions. So I mean, not against doing this. Until we come up to a recipe where I need onions and I'm like, well, shite. Like that one. It'll be fine. I'm going to make this because I don't want the question mark to be there. It's driving me insane. Not that insane, but... A staple salad dish in Chitola, named Chitola's treasure chest by a gourmet food critic for its vibrant color scheme. Color schemes are what's important in food. Today I learned. I have 7 tacos. Let's prepare 2 gourmet tacos, and then I'll sell them. For money. Okay. Make one of them. I guess we can check to see if I need to make anything over here. Smoker 2. Repair kit. Well, this is going to be the most boring day of Quietus I've ever freaking had. And I've only had 2. We could make a sprinkler level 2. I guess. We'll play around with this. Sprinkles water over 2 blocks in all directions when installed on the farm. We'll see how that works. Dessert maker level 3. What does that mean? What does the level 3 one do? Probably takes even more. Sacred lumber, heavy plate, and question mark, question mark, question mark. Process of chaos gem. Well, I've only ever found one place to find a Chaos Gem. Would you like to guess where? In here. Which I can't do right now. The tilt is real. The tilt is unbelievably real. Fine. You know what we should do? Probably shouldn't actually do this. I was gonna say we should plow the fields, but then I realized tomorrow they'll just be unplowed again. Alright, so how do we test this? This thing. In 2 blocks all around it. So if I put it here, it should reach this. Okay, like that. We'll see if it doesn't. Alright, I guess we're going to bed. I'm going to check one final time. That's the wrong teleport. Just to make sure. It's nighttime. Let me check one last time. I'm pretty sure this is because the main quest is telling me no. Which is incredibly infuriating. Yep, okay. Fine. Fine. The quest has gotten in the way. Go to bed. Ignore the Quietus. This is the first time I've been really tilted from this game. The vegetable muffin wasn't too bad. 785 for a single one. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Autumn chill. You sense something in the loft. Oh, it's time for waifu. Oh, hey. I wonder why I got this. Oh, God. Ugh. Oh, hey. Wow. This works better than I thought. Huh. And the grapes are ready day 1. I don't know what to do with them, but they're ready. Welcome to a new season, my friends. The Lord and Lady Cox. Thank you for the feathers. I am slowly creeping up on the feed game. Missed one. There you are. Alrighty. So when a new season begins, of course, we must download all the anime episodes. I mean, when a new season begins, we have a lot to do. We need to go find all of the new stores. Shit. Find all the new stores. Buy all the new seeds. Plow the field. Plant the new seeds. And before I set all this up, should I move these? I think we should. I don't know where, though. Oh, hey. Nice. I just kind of like them here because they're really easy to access. Where do we put these? So I'm thinking either I keep the ease of access and keep them up front and then put the crops behind them, or I move them all the way in the back and keep the crops in front of them. But I don't know how the farm is going to expand. Although I am freaking ages away from that. I could just plop it all down here, I suppose. So these things need to go. Nice. Okay. We'll do it down here. Oh, interesting. That's right where it needs to be. Alright, let's get the desserts. Level 1. The fermenting barrel, which I'm not really using. It will take me a minute to remember where all these are. But that's okay. The feed makers. Yep. Put them down. Look at it, it's perfect. Oops. Look at it. It worked out well. Now they're out of the way. Okay. Toss these in here. We need to keep making feed. We need to keep making stuff. I'll take these, sure. 10. I'll use carrots, I guess? Not carrots. Corn. Take that. And I need a pepper. Give me the pepper. And, hold on. The coconut milk. Okay. Toss in the eggs. That's a cheese maker. Flour, pepper. Boom shakalaka. Oh, look. Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go. The season of fiery red leaves is upon us, and a beautiful season it is. How will you spend your fall? We are pleased to announce new items for sale. Crop seeds that can be planted in fall. Buy now while stocks last. Thank you once again for your help. It may take some time for the water to return to its former clarity, but I am glad it was nothing serious. I wish I could say things have calmed since, but a new danger has reared its head that I wish to discuss with you. Would you mind meeting with me at the temple when you have a moment? Yours sincerely, Shrika. Emo, I would like to visit the Coral Shrine again. I want to tell my mother and the other sirens that the vigil went well and that I became friends with the people of Shatola. Would you mind coming with me, Fabe? Of course not. Here we go. Waifu, Mission 10. I want to return to the life where I can see the children's smiling faces every day. With that event in Rosny finally dealt with, I think I feel better, but there is still one thing left. I'd like to speak with you about it if you don't mind coming to the orphanage. I look forward to seeing you. I need to say thank you for speaking with me about the quiet disease. Once I thought about it, I realized you had been with me from the start. I won't tell you this in person, but I know I'll just trip over my words if I tried. So I'm sending you this letter instead. Thank you. Once things have calmed down, would you mind coming with me to pay my respects to my parents? Yeah. Is there going to be a new quest? Maybe? No. Okie dokie. We have a lot of things to plan. Lots to plant. Grows in winter. Winter. You. 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 And you. Not only do we have loads of things to plant, but we have even more things to plant. That we just don't even have yet. I wonder if I should get another sprinkler. That seems pretty convenient. Darn it. Gotta do that one the old-fashioned way. And I messed up later, too. Ugh. I was trying to see if I could charge again. I cannot. Yes, Ifrit, you're doing well. You're doing great. I'm proud of you. Kind of. Mostly. Let me eat some of these withered crops to get our stamina back. Do I plant more trees? I'm not sure. How many sprinklers do you think I'm going to need? 1, 2, 3, 4? Ironically, that's just about how much I have. I think. We can check. I think I have exactly 3 more cores left. Yep. Wow. 2.5 hours. Let's get her done. That way I don't have to freaking water everything. Okay, so 1, 2, right here. Then 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. The tree doesn't need to be watered, but it should be fine. Okay. That way, if we get more, we can move up here. Okay. I dig it. I'd prefer if there was a super plowing way. I think one of the missions said that it increases my plow level, but beats me if I know how. Also worth noting, I could just plant a bunch of trees. But I'm pretty sure the trees I can plant now are not harvestable in winter. Or like a fall only thing, you know? Alright, let's go get some seeds. Before I exhaust myself to death. I have no idea what you just said to me. Not a clue. Alright. New seeds. Show them to me. What do you got? Corn. Onions. These look familiar. The royal eggplants. I'm gonna need these. I'm gonna need these as well. Yeah, so the trees can only be harvested in fall. We have 2 grape down and 2 chestnuts. And as simple as it would be to just plant more, and kind of interested in it, I think we'll hold on. 11. No wonder the food here's the lantern food sells so good. Look how fucking expensive it is. Oh god. Oh. My heart. Anakin. I'm too weak. Okay. Yep. We're gonna need a lot of these too. Oh god. Oh, it hurts. Okay, find a lot of those. We're gonna want one of these too. Oh, we're gonna need more onions. Okay. Painful. Yeah. I'm fine. I'm fine. We're fine. You know what else we should do? We should take a hop and a skip over to the other nations or cities. God damn it. No! Ah, the game crashed. Where's my mouse? There it is. Okay, so it's not terrible news. What this means is that I just have to reload the autosave. But the autosave is the start of the day. It's fine. It's fine. We read all this, we know what's up. We'll of course say hello to our waifus.
Okay.
I did so much, and it's all gone. we want all of our sprinklers. All is right, damn it. Okay, nothing there. Alright, speed run. I don't... I kind of remember where I put these. It's kind of coming back to me. Okay, so we'll place the sprinklers, and then I'll head out after we set everything up, before planting. Darn it. Well, I hope everyone's having a great time. Having a great day. Let's see, are there any funny stories I can tell? Not really. I've had a series of pretty bad days. So, in a row. So I don't have anything funny to share, I'm sorry. I want this to be mayo, because it's funny. Shit. Mayo. Spice. And everything nice. Great. Okay. So we'll go greet the Lord and Lady Cox, then deal with our inventory issue. Then we'll set up the production. You would think eventually I'd get my production down, like, without even needing to think about it. Eventually. This is the shipping container. Brain, remember that. He says as he ships two. That's fine, I can ship the eggs. That's fine. You know, I probably should keep some of that mayo. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, they're good. Let's get our grapes. Get the seeds here. I suppose I'll teleport and check on the water biome. Oh, look at that. The Leviathan's hanging out here too. Great. Good talk. I'm gonna say before I leave again, I don't... The game seems to crash randomly. Like, there doesn't seem to be a cause? Did I set up this... I don't think I did. Oh, I didn't set up any of them. Great. Okay. What are we doing? We are, of course, pulling out 10 of these, 2 of you. We are 1 honey short, so we want 2 of you. We want 1 of you. I guess everything we're doing today. Eggs. Not quite. Okay. Boop. Boop. Alrighty. It's all good to go. Now we're gonna save. Hey, Bridget. Welcome to fall. My game just crashed. Alrighty, before we head there this time, let's see. Game didn't crash. If there's any... Wait, is this Stina here? Oh, I mean, I might as well visit waifu too. Grows in spring, spring. Oh, you sell these, that's right. Wait, did I know that? I don't think I did. Alright, we'll buy a few of these. I think I bought 20 last time. Sure. So, the way I get Wisty Peaches are from this, huh? I see. Let's get a few Nectar Cane. He only has 10 in stock. We'll do 6. Okay. Alright, waifu. I'm coming to finish your story. Buy pumpkins? Absolutely. Most of my money is going to go to pumpkins. Regrettably. Waifu. Good to see you, Fabe. Good to see you too. It feels like it's been ages since we last had a chance to catch up. Does it? I don't think so. Oh, just me then. Shit. Don't make her feel bad. Anyway, Fabe, I decided to take up the head teacher position, as my voice is... 1 second. Trying to clear my throat there. Alrighty. It's great to see you made up your mind. I believe in you. Yeah. I never believed in myself. My past is etched with sins, and the path I walk tainted with blood. I don't think I knew a parent's love, or how to love like a parent, so I didn't think I was worthy to take responsibility for the kid's future. But now you're not like that anymore. Yes, and no. The fact is, I've always known those things deep down, but because I was too scared to face my past, I never realized it. I can see things differently now. My past is something to be proud of. But I've realized that it had some warm moments. What did the chief give you? Lots of things. Like this library, for example. I never would have come to love reading so much if it were not for all the books he gave me. So, I thought I might be able to make small differences like that in the children's lives too. Fabe, I love this orphanage and the kids that live here. I wish for all of them to be happy. I would do anything for them, if it might achieve that. What I'm focused on now is making sure that those kids have a better childhood than I did. It's because I've come from somewhere so dark that I can spot even the tiniest glimmer of light. You're not alone. I'm with you. I know. Now I can finally repay them. Repay who? I wanted to repay the head teacher. They gladly welcomed me when I had just run away from the gang and was completely lost in the world. I've always wanted to repay them for that somehow. But I was never quite sure how I could, and now all this time has passed and I still haven't done anything. I couldn't think of a better repayment. Well, I don't know about that, but it's the best I could do for them. Hey, what is it? What do you mean, what is it? You said you'd take us into town on an adventure. We're all waiting for you. Oh yeah, I was talking to Fabe and completely forgot about it. It's nice that you two are friends, but you made plans with us first. Was I just friend-zoned by a child? You're right, I did. Sorry, kids. I'll come and join you in a few minutes, okay? Okay, but hurry up, Mrs. Tina. We've been waiting for ages. Sorry, babe. I've got to go. I'm always around if you want to talk. And more. That's true. You're always traveling, so I'm sure we'll have more chances to meet again. Well then. Oh, one more thing before I go. Just because I'm becoming the head teacher now, it doesn't mean our work together is over. There are so many places out there where people still live in the shadows. I want to take in kids from those places so that they do not end up how I was, regretting my past. So I will keep fighting, not as the shadow assassin, but as someone who walks side by side with my shadow. That's all. Bye for now. So if Estina becomes the head teacher... Bibbidi bobbidi. Does that mean... that Shrika becomes matriarch? Look at it. 3 down. 3 down. Oh, I should just return home, huh? Oops. When you were doing this dialogue, you couldn't resist saying, now pay me back with boobas. Hey, that is a form of payment that I accept. And I will accept it from Estina. Alright. My money. My money. It's gonna hurt. Here we go again. Oh, I feel like 6 is not enough. Okay. Yep. We got it. I need more of those too. Did I buy onion seeds? I did. Oh, I have quite a few of those. Whip! Goodbye, money. I loved you. You were a great friend. What? Do you have a time? No. No time limit for that. Okay. Alrighty. Ifrit. That is not the way I was aiming. Okay, so... Oh, I could have aimed that differently. We'll start from the right. Oh, I need to break this. Get out of my frickin' farm. You dormant little shites. We'll start from the right and go left. Da. Bam. I also just realized... I guess we'll start planting the eggplants here because they are re-harvestable. Ideally, I'd want all of this to be eggplants. I might do that, actually. If I make a bunch of money, it shouldn't be completely infeasible for me to buy a whole bunch of eggplants. They weren't that expensive in the grand scheme of things. They're no freaking pumpkins, that's for sure. Alright. Let us pull the rest of our crap out. We've been sitting on these for a long time. I have waited a long time for this moment. There is so much to frickin' plant. My little green friend. Alright. Prepare the pumpkin seeds. Alrighty. And now there's not going to be any rhyme or reason to what I do. It's just going to be all over the place. Sheer and utter chaos will ensue. I said those are going to be entirely eggplants, but... it's so convenient, you know? We'll see how this goes. Hold in longer for a 3x3 grid? Wait, what gets a 3x3 grid? I might not have it unlocked yet. I haven't totally satisfied the will of Ifrit. Unless you meant Garuda. Did you mean Garuda? I guess I haven't satisfied the will of Garuda either. Yeah, I was staring at their little order list thing. I still have a ways to go. Unfortunately. I've kind of been ignoring it. It's been one of those, if it happens, it happens sort of things. Kind of inefficient to have 8 slots being taken up by a tree that doesn't need watering. But no one said I was efficient. That's the last thing anyone has ever accused me of being. Ah, the start of a new season. Doesn't everyone love that? The premium content. There's gonna be watering I have to do. Well, that's fine. We have all this farm space for a reason, I suppose. Still have the cave to get to, too. La 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 la. Well, whatever. Mention the red fairy. No worries, no worries. I'm actually glad that she gets stronger. That's good to know. Good to know. So thank you. It's gonna be fucking dark before I can plant all these stupid potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em. So, the sprinklers activate at the end of day. But I don't actually know if that will count for the plants I've planted now. You know? I don't know why I had one of those left. Before we get too carried away. Did I loot the coconut today? I did. Let's head to the cave. And make sure we plant stuff here. It should be pretty easy, because I'm pretty sure I don't have to do anything. Oh, your voice is echoing in here. Okay, that's fair. I'm pretty sure we just throw this in here and forget it. Can be reharvested. This is where we're gonna look terrible then. Yeah, I tried. Alright, that's all of them. Back to the main farm. I didn't quite catch that. I'll put some wheat in here. It's fine. Well, I guess Emo is just gonna have to wait until tomorrow. I didn't mean to do it this way either, but hey. Don't worry, the dream of the eggplants will be realized one day. So starting tomorrow, we won't have to water most of this farm. But for today, we have to, I'm afraid. Come on. There we go. At least I'm doing it to be safe. I don't know if I actually have to. So convenient when those stupid rocks are out of the way. Okay. I'll leave those, it's fine. Get some corn going. I still have a whole freaking section of the farm. It's fine. Okay, we did it. Which begs the question. I should head over to the sugarcane thing. It took all damn day, but we have begun our journey into fall. The plants are in place. I would like more royal eggplant. We still need to check out the seeds that are in Shatola. But I think this was a pretty good start to the season, if you ask me. Mont Blanc. Where did I hear that before? I don't know. It's not listed on the things. Is that an unlockable? I think it was. Okay. I do need something. I need grape something for something. I know that's specific, isn't it? There it is. Grape. Oh, I can make this. Oh. I have the memory of a goldfish. I believe I can make that. I have one fucking peach. Uno. Look at it. So we peach, lemon, grape. Over the course of 3 days, we can then make that. It'll be great. Fantastic. Marvelous. Wonderful. I don't think I'm gonna make anything. Is stream lagging buffering a lot for anyone else? Let me check. It says I have excellent connection. The stream health. Stream is healthy. OBS if I drop frames. I have dropped 191 frames over the course of 5 hours, which is pretty good. So I'd blame YouTube or weather conditions. Sorry, Bridget. Money! Mayo actually doesn't sell for anywhere near as much as I thought it did. Huh. Well. Oh, story progression. Looks like Arya was up working all night. Remember, you need to sleep too, Arya. Relax. I think I've almost got it. There. I think that should do it. I'll set output to multi-directional. We should be able to catch a signal if they're using something similar. Do you think we'll get a response? I wonder. The omens might check signals from unknown sources just in case, but... Found... mediatal... who-ing? Huh? It actually worked. We got a response. Repeat. This is of illusion. Com. Type. F. The source. This communication is unregistered. Confirm your identifier. Identifier? Sorry, but we don't have one of those, just names. Does this mean we're speaking with omens right now? Pardon? Did you say omens? Yes, I believe I was quite clear. There is some kind of commotion among the omens. What's wrong? If you really are omens, then I have a few questions. That's why I'm sending this transmission in the first place. You're calling us omens. This must mean you are human, correct? Yep. Then we ask that you return it and we'll forget this ever happened. Nope, sorry, this one's mine. Is nothing like yours at all. Do you really expect us to believe that? Why? Whatever do you mean? I get it, though. Things were pretty hectic for us, too. Speaking of which... What is Geist planning? Did you say Geist? That's right. And don't play coy. We know everything there is to know already, and that includes your goal to use the Seaslight for some scheme. The commotion picks up again. What's wrong? Lost for words? Apologies. Allow us to rephrase our question. You know about Geist, right? That's right. Your friend is responsible for everything awful that's happened. That is classified. Only those with F-rank clearance can access it. It is considered morally gray. We cannot overlook the fact that an Able has come into possession of such information. Who are you? How regrettable. You worms hold away in your castle of illusion. You have no idea who this girl is, do you? It's you. What happened? Who's there? I can't have you meddling anymore. Your existence is far too important to them. What are you? Arya, you're a fighter. Okay, well. Take her away. Where are you taking her? Oh. And you are? Oh, that's right. You were the one loitering around the Seaslight before. You can struggle against the walls of your cage, but you cannot change the world from inside it. Nothing is achieved without adversity. We must confront the truth with reason. Aren't I, like, chosen or something? That is a big airship. What's going on? They took Arya. Arya? Yep. Geist airship will fly away at any moment. You're going after them? Of course I am. That's right. The look in your eye says it all. You know how dangerous this is, but I guess that's not enough to dissuade you, is it? Take this with you. You receive a Soma potion. It'll be useful if you're in a pinch. Come back in one piece, understood? How am I going to get in there? Wait, looks like there's a gravitational beam. There's a ladder, are you serious? Or a rope. I do have a farm to take care of. Okay. Apologies for the unceremonious welcome. I guess by your tone that you don't intend to eat me. So what is it? Where are you taking me? To the root of this false world. False... Wait, you mentioned something similar the first time we met, right? What the hell is your goal here? Yes, it is natural you should ask, and I suppose there is no harm in you knowing that much. Perhaps then you will cease your incessant protestations. Excuse me. So as for my goal, we don't get to know. There's no one here. Oh, this is pretty. It is also, can't help but notice, flat. You're buffering like every 5 seconds. Refreshing might help. Like the control F5. If you even hear this. If you're buffering that hard. I haven't had any issues on my end, it says. So, I hope it gets better. Is there any chance that you might join me in my endeavor? Are you kidding? There's no way I'd help with something like that. Now let me off this ship. There must be an emergency parachute or something around here. I thought we might be able to negotiate, but now I see it was never... Well. You thought I would let you flee. The Castle of Illusion is already aware of your existence. I cannot simply allow you to do as you please. Aria! I have no recollection of calling you here. I can see your vigor will be nothing but a thorn in my side. It was you who destroyed Kierkegaard, correct? Then I will crush you here before you meddle in my plans any further. Am I supposed to lose this? Ow. It kind of looks like it. Oh. Yeah. That hurt. Pathetic. The Abels truly are such an unrefined species. Whatever. I must take the girl where she needs to go. You will follow no further. Goodbye. Lily, now would be a great time. Come, you uncouth scoundrel. Are you alive or are you dead? Quickly now, answer me. Oh, hey! Where am I? So you finally awaken? I must say, it was quite peculiar of you to fall from that flying contraption. And where is my thanks? Without my illustrious presence, you would have surely perished. That hovering dirigible belongs to the Omens, does it not? What would they want with Castle Lewis? You don't suppose they're up to something nefarious, do you? Cutscene? Ah. Get back here! Just what sordid evil are you planning, you buoyant monstrosity? The princess is in peril. We must hasten to her rescue. Oh? Why am I not surprised to see you here? Hi, Shrika. I heard there was an Omen airship circling Castle Lewis, but I didn't realize this is what would greet me. Perhaps they're occupying the castle to use as a stronghold to declare war on the humans. Do you think it's that serious? I can't say for sure. Members of the church are preparing for the capital's defenses nonetheless. As a result, I was the only priest able to come and investigate. Omens in the capital anyway. Shatola was abuzz with Omen rumors this morning as well. Ah. Do you think the people in the castle are okay? Oh, hey. One can hope. These are omens after all. They do not look too kindly on us humans. Word has it that Princess Liddell of Castle Lewis is a vision of beauty unparalleled. I can never forgive anyone or anything that should try to injure such elegance. Do you mean they wish to harm my princess? I will not permit it. We have not a moment to lose. They have Arya too. Oh, well that will not do. Do you think they plan to torture her? In that case, we had best remove the omens inside and rescue her, hadn't we? Glad to see you've been keeping well, Faye. You two came from all the mere. We were at the doctor's in Leith picking up medicine when we heard, and Arsel just had to come. Well, I couldn't just stand by when I heard you and Arya had been picked up by an Omen airship. Fabe, it seems we've all been infected by your psychophantic tendencies. Regardless, we cannot just sit by while Arya's in danger. Let us go help her. He is right. She's always been so kind to me. True. Arya's come to our aid on many occasions, right, Raka? Huh. I'll invoice you this for later, Fabe. While I admire everyone's heroic determination, there doesn't look to be any means of reaching them. Then let us take to the water. These magnificent hooves are good for more than just canter. Don't be ridiculous. You do know nobody has ever entered this lake and survived, right? She is right. There are tales of a lord of the lake that devours any who fall in. Very well. Then this calls for my celestial vessel. Oh, what are you doing? Praying. Oh, beloved princess, please hear my solemn plea. Open a path so that we may reach you. You're kidding. Huh? The stray bullets have let down the drawbridge. My princess was listening. We're coming for you, your majesty. He's rather intense, wouldn't you say? Or perhaps we're too complacent. Now quickly, to Castle Lewis. Okay, hold on. So, while that was going on, I got a brief pop-up saying that YouTube is not currently receiving data for this stream, but it is. Huh. I'm not sure what's going on. The Kebibs is fine. I'm not sure. I mean, the connection is excellent, and the stream was healthy up until that interruption. Let me know if it keeps happening. I mean, I suppose now is the time to re-equip the mage. And our team? Okay. Really? We're just gonna run it down, huh? HP stem removes debuffs, huh? I bet that's gonna be important. Is this who I think it is? Have you returned to us, Dianthus? And here I thought the drawbridge had been destroyed, yet you crossed it anyway. I suppose the saying curiosity killed the cat means nothing to you. Dianthus? Is that you, Fabe? You should leave this place. I cannot allow any humans to enter. That includes you. Do not cause any more trouble than you already have. Fabe, do you know this, Omen? You are extremely popular, aren't you? Well met, arrogant Omen. You would do well to rid this castle of your presence, for it is the home of my beloved princess. I remember you. That's right, you're from the laboratory. So, you won't let us pass, then you leave us only one option. She's right. We cannot leave while our friend is being held captive in there. Everybody calm down, please. Ah, bloodthirsty creatures. Fabe, I owe you my life. Even so, I cannot allow a single human to enter this castle. Why? The truth found within these walls will shatter your already fragile sense of tranquility. The great temple of Apatheia, the place that we have built for you. Truth? The hell do you mean by that? It is as the word implies. Well, Fabe, your intelligence is protected by tall walls of common sense. Such a mental framework allows you to live your lives without succumbing to the madness of knowing. We are omens, organisms with objectives unknown, shunned and oft harmed by humanity. That is the way of the world as you know it, and we are content to continue it in that fashion. All that intelligence requires is wisdom, not knowledge. You would be happier not knowing what lies on the other side of those walls. But I have said too much. Please take heed, Phabe. I'm sorry, Dianthus. So that is how you choose to answer. Very well, Phabe. I will end your existence if that is what it takes to protect your sanity. Well, that's not what I thought. Why is it on cooldown? Do you have a weakness? Oop. What if it's lightning? It is. Boop. Oop. It's lightning and... what is that? I don't know. Crushing, maybe? Oh, my damage. Waifu! Me out. Goodbye. If the stream is still kind of buffering, I don't know what to do. There's not a whole lot I can do on my end without, like, restarting it. Nope. Which I don't... I mean, I guess I could try? Maybe? Could try turning it on and off again. Enough. You truly wish to continue. To what end? To help our friend. Friend? I mean the human girl that Geist has with him. Very well. You have proven your resolve to me. With it, you may well overcome the fragility of your own hearts and minds. Follow me, Phabe, to the Castle of Illusion. You would do well to observe why we have given this castle its name. Ah. So it's just the stream is healthy. It could be on YouTube's end. In which case there really is nothing I can do about that. We've had that happen before. It's pretty rare. But it does happen. Are we really inside the castle? This is not at all what I expected from the outside. This is wrong. My princess, Princess! Have you never thought it strange? You don't know where we come from or where we go. That's a good point. You've always been this phantom presence to us. I honestly just figured you could teleport or something. We are unable to bend the laws of physics, but this castle, the one you call Castle Lewis, is our base of operations, the Castle of Illusion. Huh? How can that be? If Castle Lewis is your base, then what of the royal family? I will explain as we go. The answers to your questions can be found within, but be on guard. Geist's minions will be lurking. They will attack without question if they catch sight of us. Will you fight them with us? I will. We are also at war with Geist and his creed. You would kill your own kind. That's not okay, is it? Your thought process is painfully contradictory. Humans excel at killing one another, no? Is this really any different? Anyway, Phabe, as your guide in this castle, I will also take responsibility for your safety. I will travel alongside you. Okay. Who should I bring with you? The Lunamancer! A job that excels at wide-range magical attacks and weakening enemies. It can charge its normal attack by holding the X button. The square button. You had the buffering issue a while ago and you just refreshed and it fixed it. Okay. I'm still missing 2 classes. What if we try... I want to keep leveling Pilgrim. Let's try Lunamancer. And I suppose we'll bring... I'm sorry, I'm failing these menus. Dianthus with us. Whoa. I look kind of cool? I don't know how I feel about this backpack shit. Okay. Is this where I learned how to make a repair kit level 2? Beyond me lies a city of grief. Beyond me lies endless suffering. Beyond me lies the downfall of society. Huh? Yeah, it's a green door. I'm assuming that means I can go in it. Some stellar wheat seeds. Okay. I have 1 ability. Whoa. Not great damage, but that's unsurprising. It's not leveled up at all. A sturdy screw. Get rid of this. Hi. Antilus materia. Oh. Oh. Okay. I see. So we finally found another source of sage damage, or whatever that blue shit is. Very weak to ice. Fire elemental. So we have elementals of every type in here. Let's get a picnic. A picnic sandwich. Golden ore. Not bad. Our weapon is actually upgraded as high as it can go without some weird material that I don't think I even know exists. However, our friend weapons, they can go a little higher. Oh, that's not a good button. Whee! I don't particularly appreciate being the tank, but I will be the tank if I have to. Golden ore. It's quiet around here. There's no one around. This could be a good place to rest. Sure. You enjoyed your break without being found by enemies. Your health and stamina have been replenished. Back to tanking, full time. Hi. Holy crap, you got owned. Okay. No big deal. Ow. Wonder if there's any foe in here. I don't really have a reliable method of lightning damage. I mean, I have Electro from the mage, but that's on a cooldown. There's a button. I guess I'm just bringing Lunamancer with me, and I'll switch to it when I need to pop its ability. I guess. Oh. Huh. Did that open other doors? Probably not. Kind of an interesting thought. We always kept getting letters from the Castle Lewis investigation team or whatever. And if they were just Omen the entire time, that means that they kind of sent out... Oh yeah, it is. This is shortcuts, I guess. They would just send out information that they wanted people to have. to explain things. And, like, manipulate them. Like, it was all propaganda. To keep them away from something, or to draw them towards something, or whatever they really wanted. Boop. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Not bad. Waifu did a good job of keeping them in there. Stay back. I can almost do it again. That's a really short cooldown. All things considered. Bibbidi bobbidi. Oh, I put him there. Oh god, no. Oh, shit. There we go. That's fine. Okay, I mean, Lunamance is okay. It's not great. I want that. Whoa, okay. That looks bad. Lunamance seems very dependent on its abilities. Which, I mean, that's pretty standard for a mage. Hey, good vets, welcome to the realm of the living. Be it, right? Bibbidi bobbidi. Go away. Ow. I hit 3 of them. I can charge it again. Oh. Huh. You have so much to catch up on since you've missed most of this stream and the last one. Yeah. You have quite a lot. Quite a lot has happened. We had a plot twist. I have completed even more stories. Things are going well. It's almost bedtime. So we need to keep moving. Hi. Oh dear. Good enough. Give me a chest. Or be a tray. Don't know what that's for. Just keep running. Hello. Follow me. Come here. You're all supposed to stack up on this guy. I just wasted that on nobody. Silly omens. Make me waste my ability. Almost got him. Ow! Rude. Magic hurts, who could have guessed? It appears to be a broken war machine. You might find some useful parts if you examine it. As you try and take a closer look at it, 2 other war machines come flying. They're probably called over by this one right before it broke down. The Hornet attacks. Great. I have no idea what I'm going to do with these screws. Oop. Anything else? No. Up. Up and over. Make the Floating Swords is a really fun class. I didn't think I would like it, but I did. Oh god. Oh dear. Oh no. Hi. Oh dear. Be gone! Nice. Okay. There should be a monolith, right? Somewhere. I hope so. I hope so. I really do. Oh, what is this room? This is where we control the monolith. Control? Why would the omens do that? This is the same monolith that we use day to day, right? The one and the same? I don't think I like the sound of that. What the hell are you guys up to? We have no ulterior motive. We prepared the monolith and gifted it to you. Are you saying the omens made the monolith? Correct. We control the amount of energy that builds up within so as to make sure it does not explode. Why would you give us something so dangerous? It was you who chose to enter this castle. It is now your duty to listen to the truth. Do not lose composure. I care not for silly baubles of monolith. Take me to my princess immediately. Certainly. I care about baubles of monolith, though. I wholly expected there to be a chest here. There has to be a monolith. Please. Thank you. Oh god. I might not have enough time. Where are we? Who needs watering? How are we doing? Good? 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 Panic? We're gonna conduct some science here. The science is, will the milk and eggs stack up? Okay. The Philosopher's Stone. Huh. Okay. No. Science commence. This stream was an Omega like an FF1, where you randomly find hardest boss in the game. Randomly. Guessing the unicorn's princess is Lily? Maybe? Possibly? Okay. One more for Ifrit. 11 more for Leviathan. I like how Arya was just kidnapped. But we got over it. Sorry to keep you waiting for so long, but my investigation is finally complete. There is so much I wish to tell you that I could fill an entire afternoon, so I thought we could, perhaps, discuss it all over a meal. It has been a while since I last patronized the Chatola Bar, and thought it fitting that we should meet you there. We should meet there. I look forward to seeing you. Here's the report. I was just talking about this. Greetings, citizen. As many of you may have seen a few days ago, a unit of Omen airships besieged Castle Lewis. Citizens may rest assured that the Kingdom Brigade maintains its position of strength in this battle. The Monolith's divine protection will ensure our victory, so please rest assured. Castle Lewis is now in a state of high alert and must not be approached under any circumstances. There is no immediate threat to life unless close contact is made. I've been hanging out near Leaf Village, but not because I want to see you or anything. Don't you dare talk to me if you see me. I don't want you sticking your nose in my personal business. It's what's best for both of us. Got it? So poke my nose into his business. I have walked the road to where I am today totally alone. I always thought that's how I would continue, but I was wrong. The world is a much warmer place than I thought. Fabe, you helped me to reach this point and come to this realization. For that, I am extremely grateful. I am truly glad that I met you. From Waifu. I'm truly grateful too, Waifu. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. How we doing? Chestnuts. I hope I didn't miss these yesterday, but I might have. It's fine. And we want grape. And that's good. I remembered. Omega is a random encounter. Oh, really? I can't remember if I fought him. And I also think the egg stacked. I think so. I wonder how much it stacks. Now there's a question. Look at my mess of an inventory. Do not sell the peach juice. Don't do it. You can sell the lemon jam. I think I needed that grass. Throw the mayo, the dressed lettuce, sure. Did I store the horns? Did we get horns? No. Huh. Slow day today, huh? You little shites. Give me more wheat. Okay. Now we walk. Boop. I think... Let's check on all of our other crops. The water site biome should be... Oh, hello. Take it back. Honestly, it should be good for a while, but I guess not. And this is going to take a while, too. Yep, okay. But I think we'll wrap up today by finishing off the quests, since that should be topping off many of the relationships. And I need to get all this running. So, we are going to want 1 coconut. Oh dear, 1 coconut. 3 eggs. We'll take 2 of these, I guess. Sure. 10 of these. 2 corn. I guess this 1 pepper. Oh hey, I can take more of these. Take 9 low coconuts. And the jam press might be done too. Maybe? Take it just in case. Yes, the jam is done. Oh. I had a lot of wheat in my hand. I guess we can throw in a syrup in this. I should still have 1, I think. Miscounted slightly, but hey. For how long I've been streaming, that's not quite as bad of a miscount as I thought it would be. I say that, but now I can't find any of my flowers. Oh, they're there. I knew I had 1 more. Alrighty, the production is up and running. We're all good to go. Well, let's wrap things up. Okay, I'm pretty much just going to do the... What are we at? 556. We can leave Shrika for later. We'll grab Braca. We'll do the other 3. We'll do the other 3. Also, I want more eggplants. Give me the eggplants. Oh, hey, Dr. Waifu. Thank you. More? More wheat.
Ohio?
Oh. Not even gonna say anything to me. Okay. Braca, I found you. Hey, you. Do you know of a village or settlement near here? Hmm? Can't say that I do. Sure about that. Maybe? I don't know the area all that well, so I can't say for sure. What do you mean, maybe? Do you know or don't you? I don't know? I mean, I know what I don't know. I mean... Braca, calm your tits. Fame, do you really have nothing better to do? I'm not... I'm talking to you. Whatever, I'll just ask someone else. Hey, you. Me? Is there a village or settlement near here? The kind of place you could see people living in? Sorry, I have no idea. For crying out loud, is there a single human on this star who might know? Please excuse me. Maybe if you tried being nicer. I don't have time for nice. Based on their sphere of activity, their next assault will be on a settlement near here. Make no mistake. There are a lot of people in Leith, so they won't want to draw attention by attacking it. They must be aiming for a smaller settlement somewhere nearby. If I just knew the location, this would go a lot faster. But here we are. Babe, you're from Leith too. Bird's eye bray, but close enough. I want to speak with Leith's mayor. Can you arrange a meeting? It's urgent. Please, Fabe. I will if you tell me why. Fine. There's a good chance a Hollowed is lurking around here. A monster not much different from Kierkegaard, who we fought back in Argene. His name is Amadeus. So that's what you're after. It is. Slaying Amadeus is my only reason for existing, so I will ask you again. Yep. Oh, I guess I just waltzed over there. You want to know if there's anyone living near the outskirts of Leith? Yes, I don't need the exact location, but if you know of any settlements near here, it'd be a great help. There just might well be. Really? Yes, a small hamlet of people, but they don't interact with us here in Leith. I'm afraid I can't really tell you any more than that. Ah, okay. No, thank you for your help. Knowing it exists at all helps me a great deal. I can find it by myself from here. Are you sure? I don't need your concern. Braca, was it? You look like a man with not a lot of time left. That's right. Well then, let me give you this. A map of the area, are you sure? By all means, a friend of Fabe is a friend of mine. Thank you. I like how he just acknowledged that I'm his friend. Fabe, I don't know what that man is up to, but I want you to do what you can to help him. He has a grave air about him. Whatever it is dangerous. I'm already on it. That is reassuring to hear. You take care too, Fabe. Let's chase him down. You're not getting away from me this time, Amadeus. Oh, no. Okay. Yes, Asmodeus. We'll see. I mean, technically, he is getting away from him this time because we're not pursuing him right now. In fact, we're leaving. Where? We're going to Shatola. Alright, we're going to Shatola. We're going to the bar. I guess I can check if there's more seeds there. I guess. I teleported 10 feet. I'm gonna save just in case. Could you imagine this crashing right now? Ugh. Don't even want to think about it. Which is why I saved. Alright, we're going to check the seeds real quick. Very quick. Hello? Nothing seems new. All this grows in fall. Alright, we're gonna need to buy a lot of those again. I mean, we don't need to. We could just try and scale our economy by buying pumpkins, but pumpkins take 11 freaking days to grow. Like, seriously? Fabe, thank you for coming. I have saved you a seat. Won't you come in? Yep, sure. Hey, bartender. Now, where to begin? There's so much I need to cover. The flag. Quietus, you'll never guess what flag we saw at the bottom of the ocean. You'll never guess. And you wouldn't guess in a million years. Yes, very good. I'll start from there. So, thinking back to the place where we found that flag stuck in the ground, that was what Harvestella was looking for. Make no mistake. Then there's the future of the past. What could it mean? Is it connected to that flag? For that, I have devised a theory. A theory? A gay pride flag? Nope. Although your second guess was right. It was an American flag. Well, I'm not confident enough to label it a certified conclusion yet, you see. I laughed so hard when I saw it. But that flag was placed by humans that walked this earth long before you or I ever did. How is that possible? It was literally the bottom of the ocean. Either they created a submarine much like ours and wrote it down there, or at some point, that area wasn't underwater. You mean it wasn't above ground once? That or some other type of environment? Either way, that isn't the important part. That place was special to the humans of that time. That is the most important part of all. What makes you think that? This planet is Moon. The flag. They probably used that flag as a form of proof that the people were able to reach such a place. Just like you and I. They believed in themselves and fought through thick and thin for their future. And they succeeded. They fulfilled their dream. Wow, that's impressive. Agreed. Truly commendable people indeed. At one point in time. So next is what Harvestella meant when she said the future of the past. For that one, I believe I have an answer. Or brandy first. The dream of the future, followed by the people of the past. The people of the past left that flag in that place, which means we must go even further. I am sure that is what Harvestella was trying to say. She reignited your inquisitive spirit. It certainly sounds like her. All the while leaving an impossible assignment to complete. Not just Harvestella's, but the hopes of the people of old have all been entrusted to me. You can finish it, Hein. You say it so casually. But as long as I have air in my lungs, I will continue to fight. Someday I will need to leave it to those running behind me. But until then, my pride will not let me. Right now, however, I think it is time to rest. You're going to sleep, huh? More or less. Everyone needs to rest sometime. For now, we'll take it easy and work on some new research or invention. You did well, Hein. I could say the same to you. I owe you a great deal. Thank you for following me on my reckless journey. With your help, I was able to get as far as I did. You're welcome. It is easier to say this now, but I was scared. When we found our submarine, I was scared to accept that Harvestella was dead. I had been trying to comfort myself, but I'd been fighting that fear deep in my heart for so long. But you encouraged me. You inspired me and gave me the strength to move forward. There is no way I would have gotten this far on my own. That is why I owe you so much. You're making me blush. You're embarrassed. Imagine how I feel. I can't remember the last time I've been so genuinely sentimental. Hey, Hein, sorry to interrupt, but you got a minute? Oh, you are... that drunk guy from before. Yeah, I wanted to apologize. You did? By the sudden change of heart. Well, I said some mean stuff about Harvestella and about you too, remember? Drunk or not, I'm still real sorry for saying that. I told you back at the tavern, you don't need to worry about it. No, I ain't finished. Truth is, I was jealous of Fiasola. Being an adult and still having dreams to aim for, I couldn't help but be jealous, you know. I'd already given up on my dreams long ago. Anyway, I just want to set things straight. I'm real sorry. If you're really sorry, then you can buy me a drink. For real? Really. Then we can call it even. Thanks, Ein. Oh, and by the way, it's not too late, you know. I don't know what your dreams are, but it's too soon to give up yet. Those are her. It's never too early or too late to catch up on your dream. What's important is that you never give up chasing it. If humanity can reach the deepest parts of the ocean and plant a flag, then you can do anything. Sounds like something Fiasola would say, doesn't it? Took the words out of my damn mouth. But I believe it. Thanks again, Hein. You helped change him for the better, with just a few paltry words. Fabe, I remember one last thing. I'd like to organize another presentation for the children. I have a strong feeling it'll go much better, and I count on you when the time comes. Of course. I need the physical damage you're about to give me. 10 out of 10. A physical attack. Nice. Now I hit harder as waifu. And last, but certainly not least, let's head out to find Emo. Square Enix has some interesting rules about space and time. Would you call them rules? They feel more like suggestions. Alright. I believe it was this one, and then we waltz forward to find the nuclear crater. Alright, Emo. Let's cap off your story. What a beautiful way to end the day. Oh, Fabe. You came. I said I would. The bartender gave me the day off. He said I deserved to take it easy after I worked so hard at the vigil. He was right. You do deserve it. In that case, so do you. I know. It's nice to come here now that everything has calmed down. Last time I was here, I was running away from Shatola. You were having a tough time. I was. But today I'd like to speak to my mother. I have so much to say. I'd like you to come too, Fabe. B? Because I finally found it. The thing I want to do. I've been thinking about it this entire time. About what I can do for the sirens. About what I can do to make sure they are remembered. My mother. Everyone. And that's to continue living on the surface. As the last siren. The diva of Shatola. That way I can pass down our story from generation to generation. I can tell people about the sirens and the curse of their hopes that transformed into Lorelei. I won't let them be forgotten. I will help them live on. Forever. So you've decided. That's right. This is what I'm going to do. So, will you continue to help me? I always intended to, Princess Emo. Heinz called me that. I'd prefer if you didn't join him. Mother, everyone, I've made friends with so many people who I hold so dear. I may be alone, but I'm okay. I don't cry anymore. So I hope you can find peace, but please keep watching over me. I have expected you to make another Bula. You can say more if you like. Let's go, Fabe. The people of Shatola are waiting, and besides, we've still got a whole adventure ahead of us. Alright, let's get moving. A whole adventure. That's right. Arya is currently being captured. But, farewell. I promise I'll be back soon. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Nope. Alrighty. It feels wrong to end when it's not the end of the day. It doesn't feel good. Just plant these eggplants real quick. So, we've made a lot of progress today. I am very happy with it. Even though there were a few problems along the way, least of all the stream being silly. But, hey, Harvestella still has more to go. I have no idea how long this game is, but I mean, we have finished 1, 2, 3, 4 stories. Ahain is 1 away. We're on chapter 4, whatever that means. And we have uncovered all but 2 of the jobs. Add combo to normal attack. Or that level 2. As if it wasn't busted enough. Let's get... Ooh. Choose a rapid slash centered on the target. Has higher attack power against targets with the status ailments. Going this way could be really good. Shadow Centered is the thing that just makes all my attacks do more damage. Mazer Alpha. Increased crushing damage. Shortened job cooldown. Enhanced normal attack. I think Lunar Mance is going to be pretty cool once we level it up a bunch. Wow. I'm missing 100 ingredients? I'm sorry, what? I must have almost eaten saplings. Oh, dearie me. There are still so many more fears. But I think today this is as good a place as any to end. I think. So thank you all for hanging out today. I appreciate it. I apologize about the stream buffering if it was doing that. I think it was a YouTube thing. Hopefully it gets better for next time. Because we'll be back very soon with Harvestella. It might be the next stream, it might not be. I'm still kind of debating what I want to do. But thank you to the patrons and channel members who support the channel. I appreciate you. Erratus is coming up soon. That'll be fun. And if anyone wants to see anything happy on the channel, feel free to join the Discord in the description down below. And I will see you all next time for all the things that we're doing. Which even I've lost track of things I want to do. Bye!